Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. I woke up today thinking doing the Seed of the Month, February, from the German Rimworld community sounded fun. But I want to do it not on Losing is Fun difficulty, which is the normal difficulty for those challenges, but on 500% difficulty. I think there will be a decent chance we just die catastrophically.
Hello, mortals, bonk.
Psychic Smoothie, thank you for subscribing. 4 months, thank you. Oh, it's Titowin's birthday today. I missed it. I didn't know. Thank you. Happy birthday, Titowin. Titowin from the German Rimworld community does lots of good work to make Rimworld happen. And Seed of the Month. I did not know. Anas, hello. Who'd I miss? Undead Ant, Kidder Mittens, Mora, Digs My Dog, Simmer PT, Wishbringer, Wither Red, G-Master, Donuts for All, Rat Pie, X-Charge, Psychic Smoothie, Anas, Turl. Good morning. Hello, 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 everybody. So, Seed of the Month is generally you try to get as much wealth as possible in 8 hours of real time. And normally it's on Losing is Fun or lower difficulty. And you just go all out. You try to recruit every colonist possible. You try to gain as much wealth as possible. And stuff like that. We're instead going to do it unofficially on 500% difficulty. Where as we get more wealth, the game's going to get a whole lot harder. And I think we might just die. So, you change the map as soon as possible. We're not going to change maps. Why? What? No changing map. We could try to play like we did on the min-max, even though we don't have ideology and stuff. We could play smart and patient, but then we're not going to get any wealth. Or we can play super high wealth like we normally do. And just try and get tons of wealth, and then we'll get wrecked. So there's safe and slow, but no wealth, or there's super fast and we get tons of wealth, but we die. We need to find where the middle is. I don't care what other people are doing, Resmond. I'm gonna play under these rules because I find them fun. I don't care who wins. I don't care what my placement is. I play for my own personal fun, and those are the ways that I find fun. So we're not going to use Ancient Dangers. We're not going to use a burn box. No going to other map tiles. It's Seed of the Month. You're supposed to deal with the issues of the seed. So that's what we're doing. And Fabio and G-Master, hello again on YouTube. So, we will select our colonists here. I'm not going to rush it and count the time. And then we're going to save the game, come back out, turn off the mods, and load it again without the mods. And that way I can change it to 500%. And we're going to play on Randy instead of Cassandra. So I won't be able to predict when we get attacked. Is this a particularly competitive type format? No. This would not be good for any competition or whatever, but who cares about competition? This sounds way more fun. Yorich, Ursula, good morning, good morning. So that's what sounds good to me. And I'm going to use no mods, and we're going to be on the new unstable patch, and we'll test some more things out. So we need to get construction, plants, medical. Ooh, tough is tempting, but this guy can't do anything. Plants and crafting with tough. Actually, I think we keep them, and they have a psychic full helmet. I think we'll keep them. We need construction, mining, cooking, medical. I mean, just lots of stuff. And Sony with social 6. So we are going to pick pretty good people, hopefully. They're not bad. Bubba Fetta, hello, welcome in. Careful shooter, nervous tough, peg leg, great memory, slowpoke sensitive, plants, animals done. Cook, construction, cook, brawler. I don't want brawler without tough. Know thyself, hello, welcome in. Body purist, nervous, no. I don't mind any of that, but those aren't the passions I care about. We want construction, mining, plants, medical, most of all. Psychopath, generally like those for these challenges because we want to butcher human corpse for money, but probably not so much in this one. If we butchered tons of corpses, we just get annihilated. Wooden foot, no. Incapable intellectual, no. Double painful scar, ooh. Body purist, hard worker, care shoot, can't care though. But construction, mining, and plants, hard worker, and a bolt action. I think I keep them. Those skills are really good. So I don't like careful shooter and the not doing medical suboptimal. Tough, nope. Cooking, medical, crafting, intellectual, they're decent. We'll maybe do them. So we need more construction. Slowpoke. Construction would be great. Don't need liver disease. Don't need more plants and crafting. Construction, mining, underground, or great memory. That's solid. I could use... Okay, we don't really need anything now. Social 6 would be nice. To arrest people for certain. But that's not as important here, since bloating our colonists instantly like we normally do probably just gets us killed. Ooh, great memory, fast walker, construction, mining, social, intellectual. That's not social 6 yet, but we can get there. I think we go with these. I think that's good enough. So it's just an arid shrubland generic. Just an arid shrubland generic. It's tribal start, and that's pretty much it. And it's a normal map. So we're going to save here. STM Feb 500. And let's drop the stuff. So this is an unofficial run. We'll put on wealth display. So that is a mod. So there's one mod, wealth display. Just to see it on Seed of the Month. Okay. Load game, Seed of the Month. Nathir, thank you for subscribing. And let's go. And we want to go into that building there. There's lots of resources. Unforbid everything. Where the hell are they going? Building roof, Jesus. What about ignore roof area is unclear? Okay, it wants us to dig in there. Fine. Fine. You little jerks. Nathir, how would I appropriately pronounce your name? Sorry. Nate Hire? And please treat my mispronunciations or forgetting things to ignorance or stupidity rather than hate. Okay. We need to get jobs. Nobody does that. Looks good. Everybody cuts rocks. You haul. Everybody does this. You do that. We don't have 4 speed. It's so weird. Okay. Grab food. Oh, I keep trying to press 4 for 4 speed. You're tough. You're good at shooting. Okay, we got up to here. Let's go get this in. Oh, I got auto home zone. Schnitzel, hello, welcome in. I assume there's something there. Why did they make me want to roof that? That was obnoxious. Okay, bring everything in. Do we have any animals? No, that's good. Start bringing that up. Are any free tables? Let's assume not. Let's grab this. Let's get a torch. Let's get a torch. Let's get a table over here. That way everybody always finds a table. Let's get extra doors. It is an insufficient amount of doors. And home zone this. Grab food. We have a gun. A bow. A bow. Club. Good. Haul everything in, everybody. Assign, manage, default worker, 51-ish % or higher. Good enough. Take off the psychic full helmet, please. And for now, only wear simple helmets. Manage food. Don't do chocolate and insect jelly. And we can edit the drugs later. You just delete all this garbage. Drugs. Did we have any quick sleepers? Body purist, careful shooter, hard worker, undergrounder, great memory, undergrounder, great memory, undergrounder, sickly, sensitive, tough. Okay, this is already nice. We need to go get this stuff before it all deteriorates. Get me a fueled stove for now. Oh, I missed the music mods. Oh, naming the colonist, thank you. Gotta do that. Good call. Dog of Krondor. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I don't reset it though, so you're probably still in. But there's no penalty for doing it lots and lots. Big Randy, you're in. Katrina, Chia. Joel. And Ahorn. And mine me lots of steel. Mine me all that stuff for now. You know, haul this stuff in. We need to start doing food. Do until we had 15. Don't go very far. Copy, paste. First copy, do meat. Second copy, do whatever. Make pemmican. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Make tea. Do until we have 30. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Let's get some rice started. Let's get some psychoid started. So we need to get to guns and go juice, but we are tribal, so it's going to be rough. Get me cloth. Get me butcher table. Good. People are hauling everything in. Not deteriorating too fast. We have meals. We have food. Predator check. No. We have good crafters. Let's get some recurve bows. Good, good, good. So far, so good. The room is good enough right now. We'll edit the flooring at some point. What the heck is that? There's a fertilized ostrich egg. Travelers passing by. Do I want to arrest either of them? No. We got to be more picky than usual here with arresting people because this is 500%. It is not standard difficulty for this. So anytime a colonist walks on dirt, it can stick to their feet. Anytime they walk off dirt, it falls off. So really mixing dirt and not dirt really bad. Probably be maybe smarter to rip up all the floor, but instead we'll patch it with wood. Pemmican's still rotting. It seemed to have plenty of time, though, so no urgency. The heel root deteriorates much faster. Yeah, grab all that stuff. There are plants on the dirt. Does that change anything? Not really for the purposes of people walking on it and spreading dirt. Maybe they try and walk around it a little, but they still, if they have to walk into it, they will, and that can cause problems. Okay, the room is somewhat impressive. Let's make a research room. We'll do that right here. And we'll dig this in. Let's get complex furniture first. Yeah, ancient dangers. Let's get a steel outer wall. Steel is fast. We'll do steel. Where's this visitor? It's Alana. 24, greedy, too smart, unwavering, so definitely not going to try and arrest them. Be a waste of time. Let's throw the rocks just over here for now. There is not a path around that. Let's make a path around this. And we'll wall there and wall around the crops. I just want to make sure there's a path for enemies to run around and us to kite. Yes. Separate research room. If it's in the same room, it gets the penalty for... So it's 74% research speed because this is a lab. But if it's not in a lab, it's 59% because it's not in a lab. This is now a bedroom. So it's a research speed penalty if you don't separate it. And it's really easy to separate it because you need a bunch of them anyway. So just make a wall across and you're good to go. And we'll do... a steel wall because it's fast. Fast and strong. I don't want to do too gigantic. That's good. We'll home zone all this. I still dislike how the music stops. Good enough. We did one extra space. That's fine. Let's upgrade to that. What the hell? Aren't you all on research? Am I stupid? Why aren't they researching? Anyone? Why? What? Oh, I didn't change the difficulty either. Losing is fun, 500%, Randy. We didn't get attacked anyway. But why? Why aren't they researching? What's going on? Is there no researching in this challenge? Give me a second. Let me see. I thought incidents disabled. I thought if something was disabled, it would show there. But maybe it doesn't? No, everybody's unzoned. I think it's disabled on the thing. Where's the announcements? Here we go. It's a tribal start, no special settings. They're unrestricted. Just curious if it's a bug, why aren't we researching? Is it a mod issue? What? Unrestricted? There's doors? They're also not hauling anything in. They're not hauling that. They're not mining. They just all broke entirely. Why? It's not just research that's broken, it's everything. Nobody's building this wall. Nobody's mining that. I mean... What? Maybe we'll be playing the other thing right now? Is anything happening in dev mode? Oh. Yes. Yes, there are things happening in dev mode. Yeah, there was an error. Hold on, let me move the Discord back over here. It broke when I got that wall error again. That somebody was trying to build a wall and they weren't allowed to. Well, it's good. We're playing on unstable to test bugs too. I got that bug before. We'll see if we get it again. Because it would be good to know. We're on unstable, yes. Huh. We'll leave dev mode up. Just to find if something breaks again. Can you mine first? We got crops going. Let's get corn going. Recurve. Recurve. Is there any jade? No, 2 jade knives. No error yet. This time. But this time we need to get that air. Second ancient danger is discovered. That's true. I don't think that triggered it. We had this error before in another game. It's hauling stuff to frames in some way. But I need to make sure we get the air text this time. Okay, other people are, sorry, reading on Discord. Other people are having this bug too. So, this is a game-breaking one. We need to find it. Maybe we weren't doing this too seriously anyway. Sheep join, and we struck gold. We're definitely just gonna eat the sheep. And I need you guys to go get that whenever. Actually, I think it might be when construction's prioritized. So we'll prioritize the construction. We've done 2 of them.
Huntsman has never had a bug playing Rimworld. This is a spiky pickle skill issue.
Dog of Krondor, thank you for... Dr. Krondor... Wait. Dr. Krondor's broken. Agabiti, thank you for the bits. Get out of here. My brain is broken. Dr. Krondor is broken now. And it's... Okay, we... cancel that. There appears to be a game-breaking bug. They don't research. They don't do anything. Why was Dr. Krondor idling? Yeah, somebody go grab stuff. They run out of steel. Is it when they run out of steel? So I'll stop mining steel. No errors popped up. Some people are still doing work. They won't research, though. I don't... This makes no sense. Well, we're in bug testing mode, not in SDM mode. Well, they finished the wall. Okay, some are researching now. Oh, I never changed it up to the right difficulty. And whatever. We're not on Randy 500%, so we'll have to go back and do this again sometime. Okay, let's go back. We're not doing this officially anyway, but let's go back to here. And see if we get the bug again and if we can reproduce it. And we'll put it on 500% Randy. Not that that has any effect on the bug, but if I'm going to be actually doing it, that's what we want to be on. Maybe it's unreachable steel. I don't think it has to do with unreachable steel. Because we've gotten this bug before in other games, other testing. And unfortunately, I couldn't reproduce it again. But I see other people had this error. Is it the haul to jobs? Is it this? Let me see if it's hauling to job. They'll haul everything in, and then they'll... Whatever, we'll cheat and go 4-speed. When they haul to the walls, we'll see what happens. I'm not. We'll test the bug. They haven't hauled yet. There's more things for them to grab. Glorascalo. That's the 500% raids we're gonna get now. Somebody's on Go Juice already. We're getting attacked by 4 people on day 4. That's the Randy and the 500%. Nice. Okay, this guy's on Go Juice. Yes. So, ambush him. Oh, crap. Good work, Tough. It's awful. Go Juice, we can steal. Yep, yep. Good tanking Ahorn. Come around the corner. Set the trap. If you're standing there, they can come around. Oh, crap. Back up. Nice. Okay, I really just want to find the bug. I don't really care about playing, actually. I think we're going bug hunting first. we can't do this on unstable. Unstable doesn't work. Well, there's a bug that occurs with construction, and it causes your people to idle and not do anything. So we had it happen earlier. We need to figure out how to reproduce it exactly. But it's on unstable. It's not on the live server. And of course, never trust doctors. Why would you trust doctors? Doctors never do work. Yeah, just go faster. Let's see if we can get this air to occur. And then figure out how. It's something to do with bringing materials to things. And we'll see if we can get it to happen repeatedly. Great. Yeah, a bunch of people are... What is wrong with these benches? Why aren't... Nobody's doing anything. Do I want to turn the difficulty? It's irrelevant. The difficulty's irrelevant. Okay. We just can't go to the wheat fields. Let's try it and make sure we start with no mods. Okay. So let's just do this. And see if we can reproduce this issue. Oh my god, you guys all suck. Can you guys be good at Rimworld? Where's the last person? Okay, everybody's really good at everything. Yeah, make a box. It should pop up if we get the air. Let's see if we can get the air. Some of you don't construct first. And some other people mine. You make a big old wall. Doesn't matter if the walls don't make sense. Everybody should research. Everybody grab food. Are they? They're not... They're not there. It's just broken. Yeah, the game just breaks. Yeah, unstable just doesn't work right now. Or maybe it's no research project, but shouldn't they be? Did they already get all the steel? Okay, they just got all the steel. I thought they hadn't. I thought they hadn't got all the steel. No. Unstable is extra unstable at the moment. Normally, it's pretty good. We did a whole run, but this time, it's just not functioning. Yeah, we'll let them finish this up and then idle. Okay, they're all researching now. Why were they... You're not sure. So it is working again now. Make me 5 bows. Somebody's got a masterwork thing. Go do that. Maybe it's the 3-speed? I doubt it would be the 3-speed. We had a construction error before. And the construction error seemed to be what caused everything. It seems to be working now. Before, I just hadn't set a research. And I thought I had ordered enough steel that they would be busy getting steel for a while. But apparently I was wrong. Let's get recreation stuff. How is the other game just so broken? We just have to not play it on new patch? Sorry, we're doing science. Can you go away? Yeah. Okay, when there's a construction job that can't be finished, they just idle. That's the issue. Okay, let's let the construction fail. Okay. Let's see if we can just do it. with one person in a very, very, very obvious situation. Okay, we got Jamie here. Okay, they're incapable of everything. Got Mila here, who is capable of everything. And we need to make sure they can do everything. And now let's make a research bench for them. And research microelectronics. Okay, so we can research successfully. Now let's cut some wood. And we're going to make just a big line of trees. We don't have enough. And let's see if now they'll just idle. No? I thought that was going to work. Why? You can't make it with something that you don't have. Maybe it's got to be a partial delivery. Yeah, we'll try that. Good idea. $28. That's going to be a partial. Yep. Nope. Oh, they botched one. So they were able to use all of it. We didn't get a partial because they botched it and they used the perfect amount. You're not starving. You're fine. And you're super happy. Oh, crap. No?
Praise Huntsman Ronken bless.
Maybe I need to time you two out. Maybe. Is it multiple people? Okay, they can both research. And we'll see. We'll have to go back to the other version. Zeppelin, hello, welcome in. You're fine. Can we get a half-constructed thing again? They constructed it perfectly again. They botched it and got perfect again. How do we keep getting perfect? The perfect amount every time. Nope, it's not that. Okay, so why... Where was that other game? Why are people idling here? Okay, I think I'll just send this save on. Because this doesn't make... Is it because they're hungry? No. So these people aren't researching now. Why aren't they researching? So that's the bug. Doors and pathfinding? I mean, they're literally right there. Yeah, so sometimes they're idling. Okay, so... I think I'll just send this save. Cannot reproduce the error that causes this construction thing, but I did get a save that kinda just doesn't work. The people started idling after a while, and I don't know why. They all can research. They researched before, but now they idle instead of researching. Not zoning. Not research inactive. They just stopped researching after a while. No errors fired. Okay. Yeah, they're burnt out. Okay, so... we're gonna go to not the unstable patch and do this. Disable work types one by one. I'll let the devs figure this out. We'll just not play this branch at the moment. Let me... What? Let me change Rimworld version. I wanted to play the new version. Default public version. Update. Command run. Playing on the new version. Nope, not doing that. There we go. It's updated. Bring the game back up. Well, let's start from here. Let's just start We'll grab those mods. Oh, not those mods. We'll put on wealth display. No. Not this one. Wealth display. And we'll play from the start of the game. Oh, I don't remember who was who. Let me grab. Let me grab your names. There we go. And load this one. Clear all that. Okay, mega speed isn't on. Turn off dev mode. Randy. Losing is fun. 500%. Start mining through there. Turn off home zone stuff. Okay, this was dog of Krondor. Big Randy. Katrina. Turl. Oh, sorry, this is Katrina. And that's Ahorn. Okay, we'll grab this. Start cutting that. Start harvesting this. And get these jobs up. Okay. You can grab some steel too. Let's put everything in here. Flame. I renamed Dog of Krondor into Big Randy, thank you. I'll do that in a second. Let me queue up some jobs for people to do stuff first. And make sure we're doing things that are useful. Okay, they're going for a walk. They're not idling. Grab all that stuff. Keep steel coming. Let's keep working on jobs. You guys do that first. Don't do that. I want everybody to cut rocks. And let's make food. 2 until 15. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. 5. Copy, paste. Cook meat first. We need to get you on a weapon. Get you on a weapon. There's a gun somewhere. And get you on this. And so this is Dog of Krondor. And that one's Big Randy. Thank you. There are no predators. Ah, the door's open. They'll make that. Let's make it so nothing comes through there. Let's get our rice started. I'm just gonna pray we don't get attacked in like the first few seconds. They're planting the wrong stuff. Storm, good morning. Hello, welcome in. Default no carry. Don't grab anything at the moment. And only wear stuff over 50%, not tainted. Don't put on this foil hat. Don't wear armor for now, except simple helmets. Default worker. And change this. Let's get some cloth going. Let's get some psychoid going. Let's get this steel wall coming. Do you pick pawns with a seed a month? Yes. We picked them at the start. And I just loaded the save so I didn't have to go through the process again. Let's home zone all this up. We should get a butcher table. Sorry, it's Shadowcone. I can't answer all your questions. Gotta play fast. Maybe somebody else can answer your questions for you. Blitz. Either one to all floor or no floor. Anytime a colonist walks on dirt, it's 600 feet. Anytime they walk off dirt, it can fall off. So either one all dirt or no dirt. We'll do the no dirt plan. And grab more steel. Let's get somebody doing recurves again. Ahorn, you do that. And let's get heal root. I think we can plant that. Good. Double guns start with tribals. Yep, one is awful and one's good, though. So not the highest of quality. We don't have too much food at the moment. Derby, thank you for the bits.
I heard Smurf has barely played with his spicy pickle lately. Is that true, chat?
We worship the Jade Club here. Unfortunately, there's not any Jade available. Not a pickle. The Jade Club. Let's make our research room again. Don't see any easy stones. We're either want to use wood or whatever. We need to haul stuff in. And we're going to grab some of this. Bulk good trader. That's tribal. I don't really care what they have. Waldeck, what did you miss? We switched from regular, we switched from unstable to standard because there seems to be errors with the unstable branch. Usually it works just fine, but something is catastrophically wrong. I want you to mine first rather than construct. And there's a lot of hauling to do. What other stuff do we want to haul? Need recreation variety. Whoops. Let's just get a hoopstone ring somewhere and get one of these in, and we'll get a second table over here again. Who is Warden? Let's get rid of short bows. Get rid of the Pila. We need medicine. Medicine be good. I'd like Nutramine for goat juice. What's the plan? I don't know. As I was saying earlier, if we play conservative like we did in the min-max run, we wouldn't get a lot of wealth, but we'd stay alive. And if we play like standard Rimian ship, we get annihilated because we're instead playing on 500% difficulty. So we're going to have to find a way to do in between that, and I don't know what that in between will be. Which is what makes it fun. There's a high chance we just die catastrophically. Toasty Tana, hello, welcome in. You know, make this room a little bigger. Will I try? I don't know what the future is, Shadow Cone. Sorry. You're asking all these questions. I don't know the answer. Just do whatever is fun at the moment. Okay, we've got almost a wall. We still need a little bit more steel. You need to go. We need to have not mined this. This is a waste of time. You need to go finish mining steel and make the wall. STM Feb 500. Go. Ed, hello, welcome in. Manhunter pack. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna be inside for a while. Nope, everybody get inside. We did not finish the wall. If we would have been mining down there, we would have finished. So, mistakes were made. If some of you are gonna idle, that's okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah, leave. Leave some of that. Excellent, good. I don't think I want to make too much more. We have food. Do I notice a large performance gain when I play without mods? No. I don't really use any mods that cause performance issues, so... I'm sure some people would see huge differences, but since I don't use any particularly demanding mods... Well, well, well. Randy attacking on day 4. Way earlier than anything Cassandra would have fired. That's one of the reasons we are playing on Randy, is we can't predict when we get attacked, and we can get attacked way, way earlier.
Huntsman uses all the mods, but not that one, and never has performance issues. Baby doll prey.
Thank you for the bits, Akabidi. See you later. I probably should have put some people on, like, biphasic or whatever, or different schedules. We get this wall done. We'll need to make lots of stuff in steel, because there's a lot of steel around. What's our time at? 16 minutes in. I think we want the good bow instead of the awful gun. Do we... We could have had somebody fight the rats, but I think it's too late now. Just research. These two can go. We might as well open that up. And open this up. And that can be a prison. And let's dig here. Let's get stone cutting. Rind, hello, welcome in. Get me more psychoid. Please, rats, please. We need to go outside. We need to get back to work. Rats, rats, come on. Oh, if only we had mine there and we had mined this steel and we would have made that wall fast enough. Oh well. Can't dig in. They're not quite ready to go. Some are going. Nope. One just woke up and is back to running around angry. Okay, I think we kill him now. Might have been faster just go on 3. I forgot about the game slowing down. Ahorn's tough, so they should be okay. That's rather unfortunate.
Mortals fire, mortals fire, mortals fire.
Bob, thank you for subscribing. Oh. That one last rat slowing down the game. And please get that rat out of here. Please remove these rats. Thank you. Oops. Good, we're flying along. Tough's your favorite trade? Tough is so unfairly good. The only question with Tough is how much would it need to get nerfed and still be the best trait in the game? Because if you start the game and you don't choose Tough, it's like you're playing with enable enemy double damage. Think how crazy a difficulty setting of enable enemy double damage would be, and that's what a lack of Tough is. You can grab some of that stuff. You know, haul in stuff. Okay, we don't need to grab that. Good. Let's not plant all this. We have a wall. That's good. Walled on YouTube, you need to set up your computers. You can play Rimworld in earnest. Nice, nice. Okay, let's mine less. That's good enough. Let's get everything here made and cleaned up and hauled in. We're going to go with steel research benches. Oh, we have complex furniture. You had your first Revenant on Naked Brutality. I mean, how many people do you have? You shouldn't get it if you only have one person. But yes, they're very fast. I don't necessarily want him to mine the veins yet. We'll just get rid of that. Steel dresser. Steel thingy. Yeah, go, go, go. Yeah, we don't need this wall at all.
Huntsman doesn't attract lightning. Lightning attracts huntsman has prey.
You lost your naked brutality to a boom rat. I'm so sorry. We've all been there. Somewhat impressive. Keep mining steel. Go, 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 go. So guns and go juice are the goal. And then we can possibly get wealth. $23 in, not bad. Oh. You guys need to be in beds. Awful. See the world map? Sure. There's a trader right here, so we can buy Nutrimine right there. The ostrich grew up. Poor thing. Normal, 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 normal. Good. Let's get you in that one. Somebody take that one. And we can make pemmican. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Make pemmican. Do forever.
Mortal's pretty bug.
Leadtooth, thank you for subscribing. Tier 3. Leadtooth, thank you. Craziness. More bad Rimworld will be played in your honor. Good. Poor. Hell, just throw it in the prison. Just give that to Ahorn, I guess. To somebody. Make sure the good beds are being used. Okay, we have the ability to make shelves. Let's get shelves in. Link. Stone cutting. Let's go complex clothing. You can just get me a bunch of shelving everywhere. Important. Clear all. Food. Not survival meals. Not this stuff. Yeah, put the raw food there. Put psychoid leaves there. We should get a little bit of smoke leaf. Looks good. We get a little bit more steel. I don't mind an infestation right there. That'd be a fine spot for one. What's the problem? Something's wrong with the unstable branch. So, I don't know what the bug is with the unstable branch, but it's clearly, like, bugged, almost not playable at times. So, I don't know how we didn't run into it on the max difficulty speedrun. Maybe I played around it somehow. But with no mods, I would say it's sort of unplayable. Normally, Unstables just has a few weird quirks. That one was big. You took on some temporary refugees and their ideology hates dumb labor. Wow, is that a modded ideology? Rough. I don't know if we bother with stone cutting. I don't think I care stone cutting. I think we want a double wall. And we might want to make a little bit of traps, little bit of we're gonna just skip that door. Little bit of traps, a little bit of a shotgun tunnel. Yeah, screw you. Don't need that door there. Heal is fast, and I think it's enough hit points and enough flammability. We'll go all steel. And there seems to be a ton of steel, so. Yeah, like I said, this door is just not in a good spot. We don't need it. There's enough doors right there, so forget that door. One spark in our base is toast. Yep. So it's my personal religious belief that your base in Rimworld should be flammable. So we always have a flammable base. Sometimes we make some stone outer walls, but the building... Yeah, welcome in. First time to the channel. It's always flammable. I did put on one mod today, wealth display. I was wrong. We put that on for seed of the month. No mods, no DLC. Let's work on zones. TiVo Hockey, hello, welcome in. Super safe. Let's go red. It is strange that steel is flammable. Yes, steel wall, flammable. Steel floor, not flammable. Steel on the ground, not flammable. Steel table, yes, flammable. Anything special about this SDM? No. But we are doing it different. It's just a regular tribal start. I tried to do it. Oops. I tried to do it on the unstable branch, but we ran into an issue where the unstable branch seems to be extra unstable this time, and stuff just completely broke. Like, everybody just was idling, and there were no heirs. So we gave up on unstable, and we're on stable now. But we are playing the Seed of the Month on 500% because I like the danger. Actually, this is wrong. Ambrosia. Home zone all that. Duplicate nearby. Make it blue. You can come over there. You guys can come here. Get these resources. Yep. Everybody stay in here. Do steel because it's fast. Make the wall fast. I'd like to go trade for you can construct now, and you can construct now. I'd like to go trade for Nutrimine for Gojis, but I guess we got time. Maybe a Caravan trader will arrive here for it. So again, I was saying earlier, on normal Seed of the Months, which are on losing is fun, we just ignore wealth. No, we do the opposite of wealth management. We try to gain as much wealth as fast as we can. We try to recruit every colonist we can as fast as possible. Go, go, go. Difficulty doesn't matter. But on 500%, I have tried that once, and I got attacked by like 45 breachers on day 30, and there's no way like one would stop 45 breachers on day 30. So we played very safe, very min-maxed, very smart, very on pace the other day. But if we do that, we won't gain any wealth. So how do we strike the balance between gaining billions of wealth and dying versus playing too safe, staying alive, but not gaining any wealth? Where that balance is, I don't know yet. Tame the dromedaries for wealth? We could tame one caravan, but I don't really want useless. Acquiring wealth is easy. Making useful wealth is hard. So don't really want to spend our time making a big animal pen for these and dealing with their wealth. It's generally not. It's what is work efficient wealth is generally what you're trying to do. We'll get a dromedary, and that way we can go trade for Nutrimine. Thank you for the big. Oh, we did need to delete the thrombo, but sorry, Akabidi. I just saw you type something, and I just instantly timed you out as a reflex. Sorry, false alarm, false positive. Butts are allowed. Butts are allowed. Oh, I like I said many times, I miss the music mod. There's gold, yep, but again, we don't necessarily want the wealth yet. We're on 500%, not the normal losing is fun. On normal losing is fun when we do this. It's like gain all the wealth as fast as you can. We want more raiders. More raiders mean more prisoners. More prisoners means more labor. More labor means more money. But on 500%, if we try and do that, we get annihilated. So how do we want to strike the balance of wealth versus not dying? I don't know. That's what we're going to find out. And probably not particularly well on this first attempt, but should be fun.
By your logic, this praise for Huntsman would be allowed. Praise him, Ronken bless.
Get out of here, Akabidi. Let's get this set up. Priority important. Clear all granite chunks. Important. Clear all slate chunks. Let's get electricity. Slate. Make granite. Do until 100. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. What are you going to stone cut? Yeah, we can do some, like I said, we sometimes do non-flammable stone eder walls. We'll make some shotgun tunnel and some granite. And where would I want a spike trap hallway into shotgun tunnel? Maybe we do it like this. And we'll do this. The double doors aren't great, but I can do collision. And we can run some traps down here and use this as shotgun tunnel. We can still walk out here and walk pretty fast that way. That's good. Go, 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 go. There's lots of granite over there. Stone walls. Who are you and what did you do to the real strength? Do you say that every time we do this, Iwaki? Say it so often. Sometimes Iwaki's a traitor. It's pretty much all the time. I'll be right back real fast. Don't get raided while I'm getting tea. Oh, I muted the wrong audio. Oops. Okay, we're back. And let them finish that up. Food's coming in well. Tea started. Also in Rimworld. We got some cloth in already. We can start crafting. I may do Hot Tub Rimworld sometime. That is a possibility. In Dance Dance Revolution Rimworld. Don't have access to a pool. Can't do pool Rimworld. Okay, let's get a couple steel spike traps just in case. Okay, just a few. In case things get out of control. We'll let enemies attack random walls and doors first, then we'll open this up. So it's not a path in. We can slow up on the potatoes. You can help with crops. Get a little bit more steel. We need to get back to researching. Go, go, go. Mine, mine, mine. Duster. Make a bunch of those. Yeah, out of whatever. I don't care what you make them out of. Normally we'd kill thrimbos in this. I don't think we're going to kill thrimbos today. We'll go simple to start, but once we get, like, guns and go juice, we'll be more aggressive, hopefully.
May Huntsman bless you and all of chat. Praise Huntsman. Pray gay.
Yuwaki. Yuwaki. Wow. Yeah, Huntsman, ew. Yuwaki, ew. Electricity next. Very impressive room. We do not have art skill, but this room's already nice, so no urgency there. Flavor. Neat. Neat. Let's go see who's for sale. Maybe we'll buy somebody good. Go Shock, jealous, creepy breathing, but decently skilled. Those aren't particularly bad traits. Lazy, can't do the medical's good, but everything else is terrible. Nervous, but some skills, meh. Wooden foot. We'll take Go Shock if they survive. Okay, let's cheapen up Go Shock. Where's Go Shock? Hopefully we don't kill him. So if you damage the slaves, their health goes down, and it makes them cheaper to purchase. There must be in that pile somewhere. You missed. Okay, how much do they cost now? 1,200. How much do we have? 261. Okay. 347. Thank you. We'll take you. Good. Nothing permanent. Welcome to the team. Dandruffy. Gonna try that when buying a new TV. It's a good plan. Of course they freaking got up. And they're pretty good at shooting. Let's get you on recurve up. Good, good, good. I'll be right back with tea. Let me mute my mic this time. Be right back. Back on. And they're invited to a flammable death trap. That's right. Do we want to try and make this more clear to infestations? Meh. Where's some steel, like, a little further away? Yeah, grab more. We'll do that. Unhappy nudities and Droofy. Do until we have one. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. At least 60% hit points. Do until we have one. At least 60% hit points. Good. We'll go electricity and then to go juice. We didn't get donated go juice this time. It's only day 15 and we're 45 minutes in. That's a good pace. We're doing a good pace. But Randy's only sent one thing so far. Should send something on average once every 8 days. So we're kind of getting fewer than normal on Randy at the moment. We should have a second thing about now. On average, but that's Randy. So people researching. Dan Droofy is still recovering. I don't know how he got injured. Must something unexpected happened. Let's put in our light. I guess we'll do a light there for now. I think it's worth it. This room looks very silly. Do we have a book? We should try and buy a book at some point. And that can stay open. Point blank arrow to the chest. Yep. No one could have predicted that. Buy that book. Thank you. Thank you. I wish there was a Thrumbo butt book. I would buy the Thrumbo butt book. Move that stuff over. Let's move this up. We've got more people. Some people are wearing dusters. You're still naked. Maybe we'll try and get some more clothing. Do I think it would be a handling book? Why would I care about a... Sorry, is there a joke? Why would I care about a handling book? Zandrufi, you're about to recover. Few items to trade. They are not Outlanders. We could try and arrest some and risk getting more people. Yep. We got some. Hold on a second. How hostile are we with this faction? Negative 36. That's not ideal. Oh, crap. Got him. Heart shot. Perfect. Yeah, let's come over to the Discord real quick. Oh, there's where I posted the bug in the official bug reporting Discord. There we go. Let's go to our Discord. And Dead Huntsman Pics. Post a picture. Check it out. Give yourself an award. Huntsman dead. Run already won.
Huntsman may die, but his spirit will live forever on. Praise Huntsman.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case. Thank you for the bits. Get out of here. We did it, that's right. Praise the Jade Club, that's right. The best part is all the people here is with not caring, right? There are always two huntsmen, a master, and an apprentice. Wow. Bury him somewhere? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Deep gift. How could you say that? Bill the Stone Troll, thank you for the positive support. Can you go sleep so everybody's on the same schedule, dude? Too late now. Probable dead kid. They're not a kid. What are you talking about?
Just wait till I post my Archon Huntsman screenshot. Praise him Ronken bless.
Just wait until I post my Archon timeout screenshot. Get out of here. That's the oh, you thought that was Huntsman Rage. No. That's the save the kid meter goes up one emote. Okay, you guys can start taking drugs if your mood starts going down. Grow some corn. I probably should have timed this corn differently. We want to spread the timing of the corn so it all comes in at different times. So we're constantly getting food in and we're not just like getting a glut. Selling wherever. Psychic Insanity Lance would be great. I think we want that. Jump there. No, we'll probably just anger them. Can we do a timeout run? Yep. I stopped reading right there. Okay, so electricity, then go juice, then we'll start hopefully going up in wealth. Randy's been peaceful. We're an hour in 17 days. That's pretty good. Like, pretty much the fastest anyone can ever go in this is, like, 19 days per hour. And we're getting there, but that's because we're playing on Randy rather than Cassandra, and Randy's been quiet. Yeah, so far, so good. I just read, could I do a Huntsman run in time to outgift a piece? That's where I stopped reading. You don't expect me to actually read what people say in chat, right? No. You see, Ezreich out here. Easy reach. Trying to get well the bows only. We got a gun. We're working on researching to guns. Crazy Oven, hello, hello. I'm sure you're praising the Jig Club. I am confident that is what is occurring. Go put that stuff in. Plant some more cloth. Deep gift. Deep gift. You need a 1 hour timeout while you disc golf? Sure thing. You know, lots of corn to bring in. We got lots of food. Praise the Yawaki. Crazy Oven, thank you for the positive support. Can you get an hour timeout as well? Sure. Sure. Can do hours. Okay, everybody's researching now. We've got a lot of stuff planted. Don't do that again. Shutterco, what is the negative criticism for? Fayan Seeley, thank you for the positive support. To balance things out, wow. Every penny of Akabidi's blasphemy goes to the online hate group budget. That's true. Souffle, thank you for the positive support. What happens is don't no. Things like that don't happen. You get timed out. That's what happens. Just for thinking that may be possible. We'll get a little bit more steel. But yeah, we're just trying to research electricity than guns. Arid Shrubland, year-round growing, yes. Arid Shrubland, I believe it's always year-round. I think it's only very rarely less than year-round. Bunk spree didn't have, but we don't do bunk sprees here. You got timed out for saying Hansman. Yeah, see, all I read was let's read your previous message. I need to make this. Hold on, can I make this chat box bigger? Settings. Freaking Siege. Siege. They have 3 freaking bolt actions. This is what we would call problematic. It's me. Super immune. That is definitely not me. Oh, we are in live where these guys probably don't fight back much. So we do have that going for us where they won't really fight back so much. Yeah, maybe we get gifted some guns. Yeah, keep hitting them while shooting. Sorry, Alana.
Stinky Pickle couldn't time out a huntsman's statement if dev mode was turned on and colony damage
Get out of
turned
here,
off.
Akabidi.
Praise him has prey.
Wow, 8% chance every time we do damage. Well, we beat him up. We're about to be mortared. Not good. Can you guys please? Please? Should be an 8% chance every time we do damage. They got in a freaking social fight. They fired at you. Wow. They're just letting it get wrecked. Armor's blocking a lot. Did that one? Please, please attack! Oh my god! Okay, here we go. Crap, one more bullet, one more thing coming in. Okay, that one didn't do anything. Okay, everybody inside. So now we want to ambush one at a time while they're alone. Let them split up on random walls and doors and we ambush. Tough pawn out in front. Everybody follow up. They're all going another way. Bunch are downed. That's biocoded. Okay, clean. One kill. We took lots of damage from ourselves. We'll come get him next to a door. Never mind. Come get Smurf. Freaking help. They're not alone. Trying to get them while they're alone. Okay, easy, done. Okay, you're good. You're never gonna make it, and they have a bad back. Okay, that probably gave us a lot of wealth. We'll see. Zone dumping. Let's go get that stuff. Worked out well. We potentially got a bunch of guns. Equip bolt action. Where's Turl? Can you 10 people? Of course, we took lots of damage from the social fight. Not really any from the enemies. Hungry hitched animal. Let it go find some food. Tie it up over here. Phew. Didn't get any people, but we got guns. I think that's good. That one's bio-coded. Bolt action. Revolver. Okay, we made it to day 20. Scary with the incendiaries. Yep, we could. We should be able to. We had enough people to put out the fire pretty fast. So I wasn't too worried. We can always take down a door, so a wall, so it doesn't get too hot. Wasn't that scary. None of these people had a fire foam popper, right? No. And now we have mortars. Let's go bring these in. We'll wall around these. That way, if we get scatter dropped or things break in, we don't just lose the mortars. And we'll make a cubby for mortar shells. And another cubby for mortar shells. I'll just do it right here. Shell. 33,000 wealth. Wasn't too much of a spike. But a spike. You grabbing all this stuff. Major break risk. Can you take drugs? You take that. Worked out super good. Inspired taming Turol. Do we grab an elephant and go sell it? Turol is somewhat good at taming. There are 6 with our elephants. And 8. Go team in our dromedary, whatever. Grab something. Can we... Okay. Somebody is getting that. And somebody go get that. Get that mortar barrel and get this in here. Did we get the components down here? No. Assign every 2 days if mood falls below 40, whatever. We got some of the immersion now. Yep. Good. Mortars are ready. We got the shells collected. I don't like putting them on shells on shelves. Each stack is 1 explosion. It doesn't matter how many mortar shells there are. So whether this is 1 mortar shell or 10 mortar shells in the stack, it's just 1 boom. And a single hit point wall, even a 1 hit point wall, can fully absorb 1 explosion. So by doing it like this, like if it is a stack of 3 shells on a shelf, it can go boom, takes out the wall, boom, takes out the mortar, boom, takes out the next one. So you can get chain reactions if you use shelves. If it's singles on the ground, you can't have chain reactions. That's why I like to do it like that, just to be safe. Looks like we're creating a camel shooting site. Kind of does. Let's go get something. Maybe a Nutrimine or a Shock Lance or whatever. Who is pretty good at stuff? Zandrufi. We'll risk you. New person. Good luck. Take all that. We're not going to fire incendiary shells. Sell the extra mortar barrel for now. Sell the false club. Sell these bows. We have a droner helmet. Need to remember that. Grab all that and all that. We'll consider selling it. And get rid of potatoes. They go the fastest. And the berries go the fastest. Do we have 40 material for a bedroll? Nope. Plant a little bit of corn. Okay, off you go. Your job is to get Nutrimine and maybe like a Shocker Insanity Lance to save us. And they're grabbing the rest of the stuff. Leave that. Leave that. Not worth grabbing that stuff. The only safety is the sweet embrace of death. True. Deconstruct the sandbags for some more cloth. It'd be a little cloth, but I don't think it's worth being way out there for like 5 cloth. We could just go shoot an animal. Sure, whatever. Move on. Like we could go shoot some of those animals if we wanted materials. Not in too much of a hurry for that stuff. Good, everything's in. Don't go over there anymore. Don't press attack, press trade. We do not need 2 dromedaries. Sell 1. I don't need all this food. Sell lots of it. Sell drugs. I want Nutrimine to make sure we can make Go Juice. Go Juice wins games. We want a book of anything. Let's get this book. Whatever. Just pick one. Just get one. And get me... Oh, I can't afford a Insanity Lance or a Shock Lance. Unfortunate. The shells. Thank you. I still don't think we're close enough. Let's buy 2 advanced components, I guess. We'll just actually sit on the money. We can come back easy enough. We can come back easy enough. Get more Nutrimine to make sure we can make lots of Go Juice. Make more cloth. I'd rather do cloth stuff than whatever for now. Electricity. Let's get battery. Let's get a wind turbine up here. Where we're definitely not gonna want that space. At least I hope not. We know there are lances we can make with wealth. I don't know if 1 or 2 lances is enough to defend us. Really just need the Go Juice and stuff. The Go Juice would be the big thing. Make sure we go grab the dromedary. Yeah, sell that stuff. We'll grab 2 more of them for now. Yeah, somebody's getting the dromedary. Good. You're unloading it. Jesus. Rope it. Get it in. And somebody go get this. No, restrict you. Electric stove. Electric lights. Lots of lights everywhere. And get rid of torches. They'll unload the dromedary whenever, right? We got a book? There's the book. How many components are we sitting on? 8. That's good. We'll save that steel in case we really need it. Oh, and there's some steel there and steel there. There's so much steel around. That one is bio-coded, right? Yes. And that is bio-coded. Inspired surgery. Well. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. No save and load mod. Gotta do them all manually. And hose that down. Okay, we're rocking electricity. Now we need to get to battery, then go juice. I'm pretty good. Playing way more defensive and slow than normal. Normal, we'd have like a giant field of psychoid going, and we want like 30 people, maybe like 11 people at this point. Made sure to try and recruit everybody. We're being a little conservative. Maybe being too safe. Okay, everybody's on team research. Can't eat food. Just 2 threats so far. Randy's been calm. Try and make another better bed. Don't think we need to plant anything more. Food is great. I could always plant rice right here. Normal? Nope. Something. Battery, and then go juice, and then guns. Let's put those there. Let's move this one over. We're gonna need a bunch of components. Rabbit. The drug bench can have a penalty. We don't need to. Ooh, wild person. Tortured artist, slow learner. Maybe we sacrifice them? For the adaptation factor? You can go give that a try. Yeah, I'm afraid we're gonna betray the tribals before that. I would like to betray and arrest somebody. Okay. 17% chance to tame. 10% chance we get attacked. Yonners, hello, welcome in. Trying the seed of the month where we try to get as much wealth as fast as we can. 8 hours of real time. Without dying. Normally, this is on losing is fun difficulty. We cranked it up to 500% for fun. We shall see how it goes. And we're playing on Randy, so no predicting things. Been easier, Randy. Bandit camp, 5 people. Microelectronics book. That is tempting. And Jade. Yeah, show me where that is. Oh, it's over the mountain. It's a long walk. Maybe if we get Go Juice, we'll just send one person with Go Juice to do that. That hasn't been getting as much wind as I hoped. Stop growing this. We're about to have the drug bench in. There, that should be much better. Now, lots is going up. Now I was going to accept the quest, because why not? Even if we don't do it. So, next step, Go Juice. We could put in the research room for no penalty, but the penalty's not that big. Get even more steel. Cooking is smoke leaf joining. How many cooks do we have? Just the one. We got lots of smoke leaf now. Lots of tea. We're waiting on Go Juice. Go Juice, Go Juice. Why be good at Rimworld when you can just spam Go Juice? Manatee. We'll watch for our next teaming attempt. We have no path in intentionally. We had an early siege. What was it? A day 19 siege. Fortunately, they don't really defend themselves much. We wanted to play on Unstable, because they wouldn't do it. Unstable Tortured Artist, a nice slow learner. They'll never get any skills. So, even though they have a passion for crafting, they learn less than a person who doesn't have a passion. This... they learn crafting at 35%, and they're crafting 4. Manatee learns crafting at 25%. So that's a huge difference in learning speed. 35 versus 25%. So, Dog of Krondor is way faster. But they'd make a good sacrifice. So, next step, Go Juice. Yeah, slow learner, no learner. And clothing's coming in. Get some more dusters. We'll work to helmets at some point. But we are tribal, so it's a slow start. Randy's been pretty peaceful. I'm just afraid there's going to be like a 30-person breach raid at any time. Dikite refining, Go Juice. Okay, yeah, yo, it is. Do until we have 20, yeah, yo. Your tribal runs go better than your Crash Lander runs? It can be different. Some people really do much better with the increased number of colonist count. Rhino self-tamed. I'm sorry, we're just going to eat you. Clear all critical drugs. Medicine. Actually, don't need a smoke launcher. EMP grenade. Bolt actions. Yeah, put all that stuff here. Make him into a happiness potato, no DLC. Compacted plasteel. Okay, well, we certainly have gold and plasteel to do advanced fabrication stuff and make advanced components. And multi-analyzer. You prefer tribal because you like long runs. Once everything is researched, the tribal penalty research speed is gone, but the bonus caravan forge is still there. Does the tribal research speed penalty apply to scanners? Does that hit deep scanners? I don't know. But I prefer the slow pace of tribal as well. I greatly prefer the early game in the struggle versus when you have all the tools available. Items, body parts, neurotrainers, artifacts, and I was gonna put one more thing on here. Oh, item, apparel, utility. Not smoke pop belts. There are no tech prints, no DLC. Okay, back to going very fast. Maybe we put this in here. But I guess I don't mind your crafting skill getting up. Weapons, unchecked biocoded. Makes it look like we have a gun. We don't. We've got yayo. Everybody, please put yayo in inventory. We need to pop like drug pinatas. One, two, three, four. 4 dusters so far. 2 more to go. Manatees Untamed. Just one go juice. Peacefully going to go juice. So we got a steel double wall. We have shotgun tunnel if needed. Sort of functional-ish. Oh. There is a path all the way around for enemies. Let's make sure there's a path here, though, too. Shotgun tunnel, no shotguns. Yep. You come out here. I have a feeling we're going to fail. Nope. He's trying to tame while he's counting a bunny. Okay, there's a path now around. And there's uranium. Let's move this over here. And let's put Nutrimine and cloth here. So when we do medicine, the ingredients will be there. And when we do yayo and herbal are right here, and Nutrimine and cloth are here. So we can make medicine and goat juice real fast that way. And that's next to the cloth for making clothing now. Cloth coming in. Food is great. Yeah, just need research. Peaceful time on Randy. Randy, slow-paced. Job not so low. Welcome in. We'll do a little more heal route. We'll try and tame Manatee again. Transfer by crash. Bad back, great mem. I guess we try and get them rescue. We'll see if they join. Six, 5. Am I gonna drop them in 10? Gonna be close. Okay. We'll see if they join. The bad back's kind of bad. What bionics did this place have? Did it have a spine? There's a lot of traders. Luciferium may hit the wrong thing. We would like a spine for them. Bad back, bad. Yep. The high tier analysis you can expect here. Excellent and good. Now we make better quality beds. Let's move those out. Yeah, this is now a bedroom. Normal, 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 normal. Steel. Don't necessarily want to mine the whole thing, so... Gonna manually select. Go juice! Okay, to guns. Let's... remove roof right here. And let's remove roof there. Let's try and make somewhere else more infestation possible. Let's try and make this infestation possible. By expanding the roof and enclosing that in a room, we should ensure infestations are possible there. Masterwork bed. Awesome. Good. Normal. Good, good, normal. Normal, 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 normal. Move those ones. Masterwork, good. Or and good. Zensei has decided to leave. I have decided to arrest you. You have chosen wrong. Where are you going? Oh. I'll start coming down to help. If we botch this. Okay, didn't botch it. Actually, who's got the best construction skill? You do? Yeah, let you do it. Poor, poor, normal, normal. Okay, all our beds are good or better, and nobody's in the masterwork. Let's give it to Ahorn. Party! Dogger throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. If you draft the party thrower, the party gets canceled. Don't necessarily sew anything anymore. You can keep that psychoid coming. Oh, we got Go Juice. I didn't make it. Do until we have 15. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Unpause at 11. Unpause at 12. Yeah, just keep us well stocked. And everybody needs to be holding go juice. Nice. Go juice is here. Load it up. Yeah, everything looks great. Let's move the dromedary to another spot with more stuff to eat. Caravan to there. Psychic Emanator, tons of jade, 11 jackets. Oh, we do not want goodwill. I'm afraid we're going to betray them, so I don't want to work on that. I would rather have the opportunity to betray them and get a really good colonist. And if we make a bunch of jackets, then I don't want to pilot useless jackets around. Randy still super quiet. 14 days is when it gets certain. So a few more days, and then the next Randy fired anything becomes an attack. Human revenge. Oh, good, good, good. Good, they got revenge, but they have food poisoning. Good timing. Perfect timing. Well done, Big Randy. Now we can hopefully just make them bleed. Make them bleed and run away until they fall over. If we knock them over with damage, they can fall over dead. But if we knock them over due to blood loss, always fall over alive. First shot hit him in the heart. Zandrufi. Shot through the heart, and Zandrufi's to blame. And you're giving us a bad name. How could you do this, Zandrufi? So, next step, guns. Go Juice is here. Very nice. Smithing, machining. Do we make a uranium mace because we don't have enough jade? Randy, super peaceful. This is why I prefer my storyteller over Randy lots of the time, because sometimes Randy is super aggressive, but sometimes he's very sleepy like this. My storyteller's more of a balance of not quite having the extreme moments. Randy's afraid because there's a bigger Randy on the map. Yep. Okay, we'll make a uranium mace. Nice butt, Akabiti. Of course, every other time you shoot at somebody, you miss from like 100 times from 2 feet away. And this time from 25 cells away, we get the insta-heart shot. Yep. Yep. The important thing that we have learned, or I have learned in my life, is you just need to complain more. Generally, by complaining more, you get better results. So I think I wasn't complaining enough about the shooting. Should have complained more. Let's see what's in that. I didn't mine that yet. I thought we did. Is there... Just started roofed for, like, no freaking reason? Did they edit the gold on there? Why is that... Zone to be roofed. Can we... I can't delete that roofing. You should complain more about the slow pace of the run? Yes, yes.
Mortal Smurf keeps promoting this because he wants everyone to play with his.
Why did it say it? Thomas Ross, thank you for the bits. I mean, lots of people have said they enjoyed playing with my advanced standard storyteller. You know, I personally try to keep my head focused and weigh up my own advanced standard storyteller. I think everyone here on the stream can tell that I have my head way up my advanced standard storyteller, put a lot of thought into it. But everybody who's played with my advanced standard storyteller have said they've enjoyed it. Just the right amount of firm, just the right amount of soft. You play with my advanced standard story have been fun, but a little boring. Wow. Mace. Uranium. Ahorn. And complain to my mother has no idea what Rimworld is. My mother now knows a lot about Rimworld. So, I'll tell this story again. Long time ago, when I started streaming, the first year of streaming, over the holiday season, I met up with my family, and I was catching up with my brother, and I was telling my brother, hey, I started streaming this video game, and shockingly, people are actually watching. How crazy is that? And my brother was like, I know, I've been watching for 8 months. Excuse me? So, my brother never told me what their Twitch name was, and I never asked what their Twitch name was, and I asked the Jade Club, and the Jade Club said, no, don't try to figure out their name. I did figure out their name, but we don't know who that is publicly here. And the next year after that, I was catching up with my brother again on the holidays, and my mother overheard us, and she was like, hey, can I, what are you guys talking about? Can I watch this stream? Is that okay? And I was like, sure, you can watch the stream too. And she started watching, and she watches too. And a while ago with my brother said he'll give us a clue who my brother is in the stream. My brother said they don't know anything about Rimworld, and they're really annoying in chat. And I was like, that doesn't narrow it down at all. That could describe anyone in chat. I'm kidding. That's a cheap shot. You guys are great. and a while later, my mother told me that after watching me play Rimworld, she didn't really know what the game was like. She's only seen me play. She decided to watch some other people on Twitch play. And she was like, yeah, she watched this person. They were fun. This person, they like how they do these things different. She watched this person. That was cool. But she was like, Nethercloud. That's her favorite Rimworld streamer. I was like, excuse me? Nethercloud's your favorite Rimworld streamer, Mom? Wow. And another clue is I've timed them both out many times. So I hope that narrows it down. Don't know anything about Rimworld. Annoying in chat. Been timed out many times. Okay, try not to kill him with the mace. Good work. I'm a bit more of a drug enthusiast than most others. Well, we're mostly talking about Rimworld.
But at the end of the day, you are still your grandmother's favorite. Isn't that right, Smurf?
That actually legitimately is true. And another story about my family. I have 2 siblings. And one day...
So you're saying that you and Huntsman are brothers?
I'm not saying... Okay, I'm not saying that. One day, my brothers and I went to visit my grandmother. And we all walked in at the same time. And my grandmother... This is really a true story. This happened exactly. And my grandmother goes, "Oh, look. There's brother number 1. He's the biggest and strongest. And oh, look. There's brother number 2. They're the smartest. And here's Smurf." "Excuse me? Grandmom. Grandmom, excuse me. I'm right here. What am I, Grandmom?" And she went, you're the most special." Wow. Thank you, Grandmom. Why would Nethercloud be a bad choice for favorite Rimworld streamer? Because I'm her son. My mom should be biased, and I should be her favorite Rimworld streamer. I want unfair treatment. I told Nethercloud that if I was hostile to him in the future, I wanted him to know why, and I let him know that yes, it very, very, very much is personal. And he said he understood. I want you to know I don't like you anymore, Nethercloud, and I want you to know it's purely jealousy. Nethercloud. Is it Nethercloud? Does it Nethercloud have an underscore? Did I shout out the wrong person? Hold on. Does Nethercloud have an underscore? Is that even the right person? That's the right person. Yeah, that's Nethercloud. Nethercloud was great. I really, really like Nethercloud. They're really fun. Right until my mom said that's who their favorite was. And we'll get... And we don't have bolt actions yet. Okay, everybody's getting helmets. Everybody's got dusters. We don't need to grow that. Start growing corn in more... Okay, never mind. A ton of corn is coming in again. Nethercloud's probably the smart brother without me knowing it. Maybe, maybe. Okay, so the next Randy fired anything will be a major threat. We'll just stay inside now. What ending are we pushing for? Having the most wealth that we can after 8 hours. So far, really good, but really, really peaceful Randy. We may do flak vests here. Yeah, bring in all the corn. I'm your favorite Rimworld streamer. Thank you, Midsignal. Thank you. Lots of people say I'm a very inspirational Rimworld streamer. They say they watch me play and then they really want to play Rimworld because they're tired of seeing me make all these dumb mistakes and they want to see actual good choices. I'm like one of those phone game ads where they're doing the puzzles and they're making incompetent choices. That's how I'm extremely inspirational. Gunsmithing. Let's go to assault rifles. bolt action. Yeah, make a bunch of those. It's more fun watching me struggle than playing Rimworld yourself. I can die in the most creative ways possible. Thank you. Always know how to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. You starved as a cannibal in Rimworld. Hey, we've died to many silly things. Somebody in chat left a unique revolver in the prison, and our solo colonist got one-shotted in the brain by it. Okay, guns coming. Where's Randy? Okay, the next anything is gonna be a major threat. You found a sniper rifle with extra range. Nice. That lets you just like freely kill turrets and stuff. I know so much about the game, thank you, and I don't use any of that knowledge when playing. Definitely do as I say, not as I do. Okay, we're getting everybody on bolt actions. Bolt action's really good at low colonist count, low wealth. There we go. Attacking immediately from the bottom. That's it? Oh, okay. All melee tribal. We do not actually want bolt actions for this. Do we have other guns? Did we have revolvers or auto pistols, or did I get rid of them all? I seem to have gotten rid of them all. You stand on the door, you're the auto door. So we'll let them split up on random walls and doors, and we'll try and see if we can capture anybody. We're gonna have to run in a second. Okay, we might fail this one. That's okay. One is acceptable. Tough block. Good work. Let's get this one. You hold open the door. They're lighting stuff on fire. It's okay. One group down.
Smurf is by far and away my favorite streamer, except maybe the others that I watch. He's definitely tied though with Adam vs everything, except Adam is better looking.
What? Wait, no. Thomas Ross. Betrayal is real. Of all the things you could say, that's the one that hurt. How is that guy not falling over? Can you just knock their head off? Nobody fell over alive. Okay, just had to complain. That one fell over alive. Okay, unwaveringly loyal. Never mind. Good stuff. Another easy threat. Been lucky with easy threat so far. Your friends get stressed out watching Adam play? He makes good choices, though. Am I, am I less stressful to watch because you just don't expect any success? Yes, thank you, Pepsi. Wow. Well, didn't get any prisoners. That's unfortunate.
I say that to reinforce your complaints to the devs about how Adam abuses you. So I'm actually in your corner on this.
Suspicious. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. You know who's handsome? Nethercloud. Probably true. Turl. Go tend them. Never trust doctors. We need wardening going on. Okay, they still have catharsis. We're not very good at wardening. Head up with smoke leaf. That went well. We should get another one of these right here. And throw the bodies where we don't go. Just hide the bodies around corners where we won't see them. I'll start grabbing components. $500%, somewhat of an advantage since you have more potential prisoners. Kinda. I've tried 500% before on this, and I just got wrecked by 40 breachers on like day 40. I played normally for Seed of the Month where we just recruited everybody, and it was like there's no way I could defend that much of a crazy breach raid. So you can get potentially more prisoners from more raiders, but probably like 300% would be the right balance of getting more raiders, but not getting annihilated by the difficulty. I don't know of anybody who can just go 500% and just not care about wealth management.
Thomas__Ross just gifted 5 subs.
Thomas Ross, thank you for the gift subs.
What if you just prayed to Huntsman instead?
Well, what if I
Ronk
timed
and
you out
bless.
more, Akabidi? Wow. You heard Nethercloud go, yep. A little bit of a difference between not really paying attention to wealth management and trying to bloat your wealth and colonist count as fast as possible. Normally, it's trying down every prisoner, recruit everybody, bloat your wealth for even more, like mine all the gold right away. Uh-oh, there's the person. Greedy Steadfast. Do we take them? They're not bad. Infestation, that's easier than other threats, so that's good. Can somebody go try and get that real quick? Oh my god, these freaking moron. Freaking, we were gonna get the components just fine, and this guy had to go jump in
You're always such a good sport with the abuses in chat give you. Praise the Jade Club. Mortals bread 1, mortals bread 2, mortals bread 3.
Thank you, Thomas Ross. That guy was... We were about to go get the components easy, and the guy saw us gonna try and get the components, was like, now's my time to suicide. Fortunately, with Odyssey, there's no flyers, so we can run away pretty easily. Yeah, we'll come... We'll just kill this. They didn't get angry. Not sure why they didn't get angry right there. Zeppelin, thank you for... Yeah, praise the Jade Club. That's right. We'll gun some more down. Probably smarter to do this in the light. Is this the new behavior of them just not getting angry? Zeppelin, well said. Okay, now they're angry. We'll do one volley, then go in. Then it'll hold open this door. People are auto doors. You know, let them bleed out. Let them run around. Go back to 4 speed. If they can bang on the doors, we'll replace it. Who is Warden? I don't want him to reproduce too much. We don't want to let this get out of control. It'll be too much combat slowdown when dumb stuff happens, and too much not going outside. Okay, let everybody sleep up, and then we'll go shoot him some more. Oh, we're not very good at this.
All praise the Law Master DRTH Tater.
Darth Tater, praising yourself. You're always good to see you, Darth Tater. like the humility. Randy hit us with another raid. Yep, that was sort of a double already. Would be nice to have another one. Okay, that didn't work. Let them split up a bit. We'll try and pick some up. It's going really slow. We could try and melee block, but our weapons really stink at that. Good. Okay, a bunch beat up. We'll wait for them to come around like one at a time. Be closer to the door. Then we'll come back up this way. Yeah, beating up one at a time. Good. And you can bait them this way. They always go at the closest target every time they take damage, so they'll go at Ahorn, and we can sort of drag them around this way rather than going at the ranged fighters. Like this. Good. As long as Ahorn's closer every time they take damage. Yep, bait them, bait them. Good baiting. Long as Ahorn stays closer, they just stay on Ahorn. Okay, we can go finish up these last ones. Last one. Game, let me go faster. Ahorn is a master baiter, that's right. Good work baiting, Ahorn. A true master. Insect Hive defeated. Thank you, jerk, for opening that up. Bah! You called for another threat. We got another threat. It's Sappers, though. Oh, my God. They're... Oh, my God. We may be dead. Look at that terrifying threat. I don't know how that works with, like, the door. He hasn't hit the door yet. Freaking hell. Okay, the other guys are attacking random walls and doors. What the hell? What the hell is this guy doing? Dude. Okay, the other one's a standard raid. That sort of turned into a standard raid. They can now attack in. That's not good. Freaking hell. They're attacking around this way. Let's try to beat up someone we can. Crap. That jerk's got a sniper freaking rifle. Wait, don't shoot him. Well, this is a big pile of suck. We may be dead. You're saying about the wealth? Randy's being easy? Randy not being so easy anymore. In. Ambush. Survived. Let him break out. Let him break out. Get in the building. Get in the building. 10. Okay, no. Nobody's particularly terrible. That was super scary. Fortunately, it was Sapper, not Breacher. If they were all in a pile, we might have been in huge trouble. And it wasn't a standard raid that would have just walked into the bugs anyway. Sniper rifles, meh. There aren't, like, mech clusters or things. It'd be good for if there's another siege, but... it's not very good for kiting, actually. Can you clean this? Get that corpse out of here. And we need to make this nicer. Talk to them. Wow. Randy went from sleeping to triple threat. That's Randy. But we survived that well. That's why we went straight to guns and go juice. That was the reason why. That was the high roll there, that second one. I think it was high roll. That was big and terrifying. Okay, everybody please get the corpses away. Wes on YouTube. Darth Tater's a king among men. Darth Tater is a high roller. Hold on. Wes on YouTube is saying that Darth Tater is a king among men. Okay, that's Darth Tater. And that's Wes on YouTube saying Darth Tater is a king among men. I think if we think about it and we put our heads together, we can figure this out. Something suspicious about this. Yeah, butcher that. Animal. Drop on the ground. Clean. Kenny on YouTube says that checks out. Thank you, Kenny. Butcher, butcher, butcher. Well, that went from, hey, this is a really peaceful, easy run to Randy triple threat. Go grab that. Go grab that. Okay, there's lots of insect jelly. Oh, why are we eating freaking insect jelly? Chocolate. Insect jelly. Can't turn that off. Don't do that. You can grow corn. All we had to do is complain. Yep, yep. Complained about the peaceful run, and it instantly became not peaceful. Yeah, please go butcher those. Where's our cook? Turtle butcher. Grab some wood, please. Cook. Did I figure out the bug where Colonist stopped? No, but I did report it to the devs and I gave them a save file of the issue. I'll file a more official bug report later. It seems like unstable, maybe extra unstable at the moment. Fast learner trigger happy, but they were unwavering. Okay, cool. We got a frag grenade. You know Adam is gonna win, but I'll put up a real show. What are you talking about, Zahir? There's no competition here. We're not playing on a low difficulty like Blood and Dust and Strive to Survive, like the Rimian ships Adam won. Good, good, good. Heat stroke, yep. How are we unhappy nudity? Can you wear tribal wear? Don't wear that shirt. Okay, good, good, good. Clean, clean, clean. Yeah, get that blood. And Katrina. We got a bunch of guns. Let's get you off a bow and go to LMG. We got another bolt action. Grab that. We got the social 6. Good, good. We still have 31 components. Nice. We almost have everything hauled in. Destroy these to make sure that's dark again so we can get an infestation over there. If we get an infestation, that's where we want it. Over there. Talking with prisoner, number 1 job. Let's go buy an Insanity Lance or a Shock Lance. Or both. Last time, who'd we send? Zandrufi, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Grab tiny amounts of leather. Grab some of that. Grab lots of that. Grab lots of that. A jade for good luck. We'll smelt some of that. We'll go sell those. Take all this. Take that. Incendiary. I guess we'll hold on to that for now, just in case. Take all the insect jelly and take lots of that. That's going to expire. We'll take it. I took everybody off construction. Big Randy, you're not here. Katrina, you're here. Load. You grab the bedroll. Okay, you guys can stop hauling. My bad. Okay, recovered. Every time you send a caravan, something bad happens to them. Caravans are kind of dangerous. Yes. I recommend the first thing you try to buy is a Shock Lance. A Shock Lance can pretty much cheat your way through any caravan encounter. And just send one person with low wealth. And just like a horse or donkey or dromedary or whatever. Should be little threats. And you can always Shock Lance your way through it. Spine, no spine. Let's get a Shock Lance and an Insanity Lance. Actually, let's hold off on that, and let's go see what's for sale at the other place first. And we'll come back. We might go jump all these and see if we can get a Bionic Spine and fix them up. Let's just make one more bolt action. Let's make a smelter. I don't want all this steel melee weapons taking up shelf space. Make until 2. Make until 2. Caravan ambushed. Should have bought the freaking Shock Lance. Good, good, good. We got the first hit in. Got the first hit in. Yeah, there's no real running anymore now. We just gotta fight from here. Oh, we hit him in both arms. That's awesome. Can you... Yep. Just get out of the range. You can do this. Big Randy, thank you for being here. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Psychically deaf, ugly, but they can cook. I'd love if they fell over. Okay, we're gonna risk it. They have, like, no manipulation left, and they're gonna fall over soon. You can tend... Yeah, if they fall over due to blood loss, they always fall over alive. And they should be bleeding out, yeah, really fast. So we gotta wait till they're at 60% blood loss. If we shoot them again, they may be declared dead, even if they don't have fatal wounds. Anybody who falls over can be magically declared dead, except Blood Loss and Psychic Shock Lance. We don't have a Shock Lance, so Blood Loss we want. 60% is the guarantee fall over. You just run away. New lovers, Dog of Krondor, Big Randy. Big Randy's heading out, and they just got a lover. Are they about to drop? 53. Yes. Would constant caravans for the purpose of getting ambushed be a reasonable strat? It's kind of yes. You have to do this running around, which takes a lot of real life time. Like, it's faster to do ancient danger diving and other things in terms of real lifetime. Because the ambushers can be unwavering. They can be scary. But sort of, yeah, if you grabbed a lot of, like, muffalos or some big animal that had high vision, it could sort of work, but it's not too consistent. You'll get Manhunter packs. It's just really annoying and tedious to go through the combat encounters over and over and over. Excellent bolt action. We upgraded some things. Watermill generator masterwork. Nope. If you abandon a tower where a revenant is, where your colonists that are hypnotized die, no, they'll come out of it. So, abandoning your map tile is one way to get through a revenant with cheese. We did that recently. We had a kid get revenanted, and we wanted to get their learning meter up, and it would have taken too long to defeat the revenant. So we just left so the kid could learn again. We had just started, so not like we left much. Turn that off. Melt weapon. Suspend. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Clear all. Melee weapons. Anything. Melt. Melee. Yeah, please empty all the shelves of that garbage. We'll hopefully heal their bad back somehow. Bionic Spine. They have Luciferium. Bionic Stomach. Power Claw. Wake Up. If we do Luciferium, it'd be nice to have them unlocked and maybe it'll clear it up. Screw the long-term consequences. Oh, that's our person for sale. Yeah, the game's not going to last too long. 12, that's over a year. Awesome. Let's go. Take for addiction. Perfect. Yeah, keep smelting. And we'll get back to researching. Let's turn these up. 40. 40. 22. 22. 15. Is 12 over a year? It's 10 Luciferium per year per person. So 12 is over 1 year for this person. We're not going to give it to everybody. We're just going to give it to them. 10 per person per year. We just want to fix their bad back so they actually become useful. And if we run out and they die, whatever. One person dying, not the end of the world. What's the healing tick rate? I didn't know Luciferium doesn't affect healing, does it? Oh, the healing the random thing every 15 to 30 days randomly. So it's randomly one condition every 15 to 30 days. Oh, the bed for the couple. Thank you. Good call. It's Big Randy and Dog of Krondor. Both just making normal beds. Dog of Krondor, Big Randy. Whatever. They're going to get a birthday right after we fix their bed back, probably. If they get a birthday immediately, you get banned. You can't say stuff like that. Any predators? No. Everybody out. We'll make sure everybody goes and gets that stuff. Flip that around. Combat supplier. Person's back. Get that other guy in prison. Did somebody grab the prisoner? They have some medicine. I don't care too much. I'd consider a shield belt or an EMP. We need to make... Oh, we can't make an EMP yet. We'll just sit on this stuff for now. Oh, bio-coded weapons. Good call. Normally, I just have the auto bill maker. Do forever. Melt bio-coded. Bio-coded only. Yes. Good idea. They're not worth anything. And recruit them. You're unloading them. Don't unload them. Get them in prison. Well, 2 hours and a half, and we're at day 43, so let's see. 43 days divided by 2.5. We're doing 17 days per hour. That's still really good. Still very fast. Were there 4 raids? 3 raids. That was a caravan ambush. 3 raids, super short time, yes. Randy was rather sleepy, and then he was super awake. So it should average 1 attack every 8-ish days on average. So we were approaching day 40 where we should have 5 attacks on average, and we had only had 2. And then Randy was like, bam, bam, bam. 5 exactly. Right on pace. That's Randy. Gift of silver. Thank you. Get 2 microelectronics. We'll get a high-tech research bench, then go back and get gun turrets so we don't just die to a center drop. Our current plan for center drop is just die and restart. You're careful shooter, so not you. Careful shooter does affect the triggering time of the lance. So we have an insanity lance. That's very helpful. Good, good, good. We're doing very, very well. The Randy scary raids The breach raid we handled good. Is there a release date for the new patch? No. Currently, we just found a pretty big bug on the unstable branch. It is particularly unstable this time. Sometimes it's pretty well. So I would guess first they're going to fix that and then test it for a bit and then release it. So I would guess at minimum a week, but that is just my personal guess. Over a week is what I would guess. Yeah, talking to prisoner, most important thing. Faster we recruit them, faster we don't die. Give them Luciferium. Let's start fixing them up. We could always go buy more Luciferium. Yep. Hopefully it hits the bad back first. Most important thing, talking to prisoner. Psychically deaf, ugly, can't care. And we could use another cook, though. So, I'll take you. We could use another doctor. In the tribal, slow research speed. Go grab Ambrosia. We'll go turn that into Luciferium. So far, pretty smooth. We actually made defenses. We've somewhat managed wealth, but not too much. I am looking forward to doing these challenges and sometimes going too fast and getting annihilated. Nothing catastrophic yet. No, we don't need everybody on handling. There. Lacks flammable. The base is flammable-ish. We built extra in wood. We can claim and repair all this. Add a little more of that. Start heal route. So I'm trying to cycle some of the corn in at different times so it doesn't all come in together. We are sitting on 2,600 pemmican. It's not isolating the insect ingredients, unfortunately, so I couldn't just sell the insect ones. So we'll just plant a little. And then wait a bit and plant some more. Have it all cycled about. Anything we want here. We're not going to paint the base this time. We're not going to go beer. Go, go, go. They're about to be recruited. We got another person. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle, but I've already picked one here. Gracie, named by Zerzuchech. Gracie. Stay nearby. Another warden, another crafter, and an actual artist. That's good. Maybe we'll try and get some art. Make slate do until 100. We'll do some slate art. That is not the button I meant to hit. 100, not 1,000, please. Yeah, make some slate art. Yeah, I think we hang out. High psychic drone female. We do have that foil, the psychic foil helmet. So somebody's getting particularly wrecked. Ahorn. Where's the foil? Where that? Minus 42, now minus 15. Much better. Much, much better. Hit them with Smoke Leaf. Almost to microelectronics and high-tech benches. Is there more machinery I want to grab? We'll risk getting that. We'll risk getting this. I don't really want an infestation there. I want that wall. Let's come get this. And there's some here, too. Yeah, we're about to spend lots of steel. Good. We're handling this very well. Just as I say that, you start getting unhappy. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. Food is starting to go down. Let's do rice just to make sure. Maybe we do Devil Strand. Good for protection and wealth. Can somebody finish this, please? Devil Strand, and then we'll go to high-tech benches. And let's get a comm console. Hell, put it outside. Actually, let's not get it destroyed. And let's get an outdoor orbital trade beacon. Orbital center drops have a 40% chance to instead go at a powered unroofed orbital trade beacon. So we will make this a powered unroofed orbital trade beacon. So there's a 40% chance a center drop, instead of landing in the living room or on top of a colonist, will land there, which would be fantastic. Yeah, we'll get Devil Strand, then go to Gun Turret. Gun Turret also to help bait out center drops. Official clock here. We'll go to like 7:50 or 7:55 and just do like a 5 or 10 minute penalty for recruiting colonists. But this is not an official run. You're not supposed to do it on... Well, it's officially Cassandra and losing is fun. I don't want to do Cassandra losing is fun. I want to do 500% and Randy. So this is unofficial run. I think it's unroofed and powered orbital trade beacon. So unroofed, powered, 40% chance the center drop goes at this. I don't think it's just unroofed. Devil Strand. Let's get advanced lighting. Let's plant a big thing of Devil Strand. We're just going to risk that it doesn't burn down. Any other big ones? That's going to be a comical amount of wealth. Why do we have the speed up so fast? We don't. Your piece. This is actually much slower than normal. We're going just normal 3-speed. Normally we go 4-speed. The speeds in Rimworld aren't really 1, 2, 3. They're actually 1, 3, 6. And 4-speed is speed 15. So normally we're going 15 speed. This is only what was that? This is only 6 speed. I do have a... I think it's in the description on this video. I made a 1.6 overview video with Adam vs. Everything, and in it, to test the new 1.6 stuff, there's a benchmarking save. You can try that save and see how your computer does versus how Adam does on his. And it should show you how to do it, and the save should be in the description. Is the save file in the description there? Please, somebody let me know if I'm wrong. It should be there, though. Chat. And you can take off that foil helmet. Very impressive. Working on getting better. Let's move this over. I want it to reach over here. Make sure that whole table's covered. Get some rice. Oh, I did the wrong one there. You can hold off on this. We got lots of people doing planting Devil Strand. Planting Devil Strand and mining lots of steel. So we'll be a bit. New save file, does it? It doesn't have a link to a drive. Okay, hold on. Let me find it. From Mortal. Let me see. Stress test. Let's see. Here you go. Okay, here's the link. It should be in there. And the save files to test it are called RWC June Clear and Benchmarker V2. Both of them good for benchmarking. You can see Adam do it there on stream and see his numbers. And you can try the save stuff. It could be mods causing your lag. It could be your PC. And we'll fill this in. Party! Gracie's throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. Let's get one more bolt action. Cthulhu alone. Hello, welcome in. So we're working towards assault rifles. Let's get just one more. Make sure they have one. Chatting, most important thing. Carrots, hello. We're playing Rimworld. We're doing a challenge run in Rimworld. So I gotta go fast for the challenge run. Plant a little more rice. Let's get some potatoes. Our stock of food is going down. Okay, we can mine all this steel now. Let's take Psychite tea more aggressively. Is there more of this? Yes, go get whatever you can there. Gonna expire. Let's not go way down there. And Randy, that was day 38. When does the drug empire start? Maybe when we get a few more people and assault rifles, we'll just go crazy. But I'm not sure. Not sure how we want to do it. We're at hour 3. That Sapper raid was very scary. If that's like a breach raid and a little bigger, we just die. I don't know how we could defend that. Okay, we need one more. So we're on 500% instead of the normal losing his funds, so things are much, much scarier than normal. Are the batteries doing well? Not as well. Come... Risk... You know what? Don't do that right now. We're about to get attacked. Let's do this one. We're about to get attacked. Randy hasn't been awake in a while. The next Randy event's going to be forced to be a major threat. So let's not walk head first into getting wrecked. Normal, go to good. We could go by... Okay, we'll go in 1.2. Well, we'll go after the threat. We'll go after the threat and check for more Luciferium and check for more like Insanity Lances, Shock Lances, things like that. Isabel, tough, but no skills. Here's our third sculpture. Just cram them all together. Extremely impressive, good. Let's get one in here. Don't beat each other up. Mountainous versus large hill. It's mostly personal preference, so mountain bases are very strong, but you may not be familiar with dealing with infestations, but they certainly just can be handled. But building against the mountain and having enemies mostly attack in one direction is very strong, but hills can be nice for building against things. We're on a specific map for the challenge. We didn't choose our map. It's just what the challenge is on. Sure. So, large hills can be easier to see resources now, even though mountain maps will have more resources, because now in 1.6, mountains are more blobous, like, meaning, like, the mountain will be like this, there's not a lot of surface area, so the resource will be hidden away. You have to dig in and find it. Previously, in 1.5, like, mountain maps had more of this, where there's more surface area. You could see everything more. But now mountains tend to be a big blob. Wouldn't it be better to build walls around the Devil's Strand? It would take a really long time to build those walls, so we're going to risk it. So do I want to build the walls around the Devil's Strand, or do I want to plant more stuff and research to assault rifles and things like that? I want to risk it. So this is an 8-hour challenge run thing. Let's turn this off. Power's going down. Turn that one off for now. Good, good, good. Raid, prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. We can do this. Let's start gunning these down. All those rules are self-imposed, Nordstratu. I don't find the Ancient Dangers fun for these challenges because it heavily rewards you to scout it out first and then do it. Like, even when you're doing it the day of, you start the game, open the Ancient Dangers, look what's inside, and then do them, and I really dislike that. Good, good, good. We got how many people? 35. Step up a little bit. Back. Kite around. We gotta be careful. The one guy still has the bad back. But they are expendable, so that's okay. They're beginning to attack over there. Okay, all misses. So sad with the combat slowdown. Good hits. We'll come all the way up here. Could they force the Ancient Dangers to all be enemies? Well, it's still, you open it up and get all the wealth when you want. Like, still knowing what the enemies are and knowing what is inside can really let you know when to do it and what you're getting, even if you're not doing the caskets. Why did we have their worst animal shooter shoot that? Our guy with our worst animal skill shot the rhinos. Who could have predicted all the rhinos getting mad and annihilating all these tribals for us? How terrible. Just unforeseen circumstances. In. Don't get shot. Okay, the big group is gone. Now it's just the little group. Nobody fell. Oh, there's some alive. We'll come do this in a second. Somebody's standing on the door. Somebody's at auto door. Okay. Don't get shot. Go there. Rhinos, good work. Don't get shot. Let them split up. Wait for him to move. We got a bunch down. Hopefully we can recruit some people. Okay, risk it. They should be about to break. Okay, somebody just got shot. In the liver, you almost died. Wow. Okay. Perfect. That went very well. Good, easy one. Just a big pile of tribals. We could take Go Juice and just gun them down. Undergrounder, Greedy, Quick Sleeper, you're pretty good. Greedy, Nervous, Hard Worker. You're not good at anything, though, to hard work, but whatever. Try and save them first. Console, 21 months. Thank you for subscribing. They lost just a finger. That's fine. Capture. Perfect. Play these where they lie. Recruit. Recruit. Thank you, rhinos. Yeah, leave some of them. We don't need any of this garbage. That's all forbidden. Perfect. Destroy weapon, suspend, do forever, clear all, bow. Hila? Destroy bow, Pila. Katrina, talk to prisoner. Oh, can't talk to prisoner. There you go. Talk to prisoner. Another ambrosia sprout, but it's over there. There's one way down here. I don't really want to risk going there. We just got the attack that we sort of predicted. Let's go get this. You go grab that stuff. Everything's almost cleaned up. You just leave those bodies. We could come flame them. And nice, we got lots of rhino stuff. Make duster. Clear all. Leather. Rhino. Do forever. At least 12. And we'll put one in here. Make them happy. Then we got the third turbine up. Great stuff. You're recovering. Why the heck aren't you planting? Oh, you don't have the skill to do it. You're planting 9. I see. We'll go try and grab some wood. See if you can get your planting skill up. 11, 9, 8. Okay, do keep doing the rice. I have identified why we weren't just growing tons of that. Only one person can plant it. How much? 4 of 10. That's going to be a while. Did not consider the skill level. Katrina? Talk to prisoner? Nope, nope, nope. Talk. Also feels weird playing normal-ish Rimworld again, not just making stupidly dumb choices all the time. We're trying to balance how dumb can we get and still live. Cook. Wild person. Iron-willed cannibal doctor. We definitely want them. Let Big Randy do it. Maybe we'll try and arrest him. Hey, Horn, get over here. Bring the tough pawn out. Assault rifle. We got him first try. First try. Well done. Havoc. Praise the Jade Club. More plant skill. Just what we needed. And you're amazing at shooting Iron-willed cannibal. We can butcher corpses should we choose. Equip that uranium mace. Take the bolt action. Okay, we still have beds available. You can start smelting stuff. A shield belt would be good, but let's get assault rifle first. Oh, I wanted to go trade after a threat. Zandrufi, let's go again. You worked out well last time. Zandrufi. Dromedary. Grab some tea. Grab some of this. Grab most of that. A bunch of this. One Luciferium just in case. A Jade for good luck. Let's get rid of those bows. We'll get rid of these guns. We're gonna have assault rifle soon. Make more clothing. Leave the duster just for now. Bring more yayo. Plant that. Okay, it's getting there. And how much did we get on skill on the next person? They were at 4 of 10. They're at 4 of 10. Didn't go anywhere. And you're at barely 8. So we're gonna have just one Devil Strand planter. You know, hold off till assault rifles. Raid, prepare for a while, then attack. Is that a scatter drop? No, it can't be a scatter drop. It's a 3 group. How many bolt actions? 1. Okay, we're just gonna take Gojutsu again. Screw it. Nice, nobody got addicted. Let's go hit small group first. Nope. They don't fight. What the hell was that? But did you see that guy? What was that? Oh. Took a bunch of shots unnecessarily. They're incapable of carrying. Let's go hit the other small group. And then we'll flee that way. Versus Optimist, Body Modder, Fast Learner. That's not right. Mean, smelly. Okay, 2 down. Go obtain that fire foam popper. Annoying voice. No. I appreciate Adam versus everything for not having, like, the YouTube diction. Uh-oh. We being attacked. Shoot, scoot. More scooty, less shooty. Oh, they fast. They fast. They also have a go juicer. Oh, okay. We just never went near that ancient danger. Gracie, come over there. That's Dwayne. Fast learner trigger happy, yikes. Let's get inside. Also on Go Juice. Wow. Come in. Let's not get shot. Let them split up on walls and doors. 10 them. Good hits. Okay, we're all ready. So find one alone that we can murder. Maybe Dwayne. Oh, that's easy. Okay, dead. Oh. Crap. Same thing. Another one dead. It's an assault rifle. Nope. He's running away. Can we shoot him? I think we're just a second late. Should just be like one more. I think we can pop out here and drop these two and be done. Kind of risky if they're just standing here waiting. Wait for them to move. Gonna risk it in a second. Crap. didn't just fall over. Wow. They're so close to dying. Ina, can you please just die? Okay, we can pop out here. What? Ow. They don't want to go through the fire. There you go. Death in 3 hours, unwavering though. They didn't fall over. I thought they were just gonna fall over. They didn't flee. You put out the fire. Wow, they're still not dead. They're still fighting. Impressive. Sally. Uji's pretty good. They're still dead in 3 hours. Still like it's just a flesh wound. Nobody fell over alive. Don't need any of that stuff. Get that. Grab that. Grab all this. Here's another fire foam popper. Sorry, Ina. Smoke pop. Recon armor. Good work. Caravan idle, don't press attack, press trade. Any Luciferium, yes they do. Toss all that, toss all that. Toss that. There's no drag. Normally I can just drag down because we use a mod. Bionic arm, Archotech eye. Bionic arm is tempting. But we can't quite afford it. Do we get Luciferium? I think we get another lance just to be safe. Get an Insanity Lance, and we'll get a few Luciferium, and that's good enough. Let's come home. Zange Roofie, put that on. Oh, it's bio-coated. Well, smelt it. That went pretty well. So next step, assault rifles of our own. Please, somebody go grab the animal. We don't need that sword. Heal root. Yeah, keep the heal root coming. That went pretty smooth. Would have been nice to grab a prisoner, but that's okay. Just clog him at the door. Oh, crap. Don't. If I order punch, they might punch the guy on the ground and just punch him to death. It makes it a lot harder to make sure we don't kill him. And I want to make sure we don't open fire with guns. Anything destroyed? We were using the mace. Normally I want to try and put down the mace. It's just too hard. Okay, we lost a lot of parts on them. They're a little bit of a fixer-upper. Undergrounder, greedy, quick sleeper, doctor. Maybe we do try and go get that arm. Maybe we do try and go get that arm for crafting doctor. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's just get a bigger field of psychoid. Okay, nobody was outside anyway. Double check all the walls. Forbid all the doors, just in case somebody gets recruited. No. We need an EMP grenade. That's a low roll. Okay, good work. Nothing scary. What is your plan scale for? How are we doing on time? 3 hours, 15 minutes. Still doing great. Still doing fantastic. Normally we'd try and be like at 12, 15, maybe 20 people and like 100,000 wealth, but game is hard. We have not died, at least. Randy waking up again. Rescue of Misty, unknown threat. Oh, that's right here. Yeah, we'll definitely go try and do that. Ahorn, tough. Tanking stuff well. So precision rifling. Then we'll get shields. Let's get Ahorn a shield belt. Oh. Oh. Shield belt. Shield belt.
Morning.
Snuffalo, 37 months. Over 3 years. That's insanity. Thank you, Snuffalo. Yeah, we'll go get one of these shield belts. Yeah, let the animals calm down and... Yeah, replant that. We can mine the gold. I think that's a good time to mine gold and go trade it. Oh, this is not the safe zone. So it's 500 gold to do whatever.
Oh, say, can you see, through the chaos of raids, where Huntsman stands firm while Smurf
Mid-spark.
loudly rages? Through bad rolls and flames, when the colony fell, still his rifle rang out and defended us well. And the chat, watching on, cried his name through the night, as excuses fell silent before perfect aim's might. Oh, say, does that Huntsman still valiantly stand? Yes, guardian of chat across all of the Rimland.
Mid-spark, get out of here, Mid-spark. What are you doing, Mid-spark? We'll risk getting lots of that silver far away. No, no, none of this nonsense. Okay. Okay, who? No, no. Who else needs a timeout? Just raise your hand If you need a timeout, I've got chat bigger, so it's easier to see now. No, it wasn't funny. Hazem, yep, no Dumpster Girl, no butts. You need a timeout, Nishara, gone. Bill the Troll, gone. Mumsar, gone. Nope, who else needs one? Over Zero, nope. Gone. Mr. Erkin, gone. Octarine, gone. Smallpool, gone. Oxy, gone. Nugana's gone. You're lurking, you're getting timed out. Much better. Just in time, get out of here. It's a Jade Club. Lovely day. Novelist in here. Murph, gone. What are we getting rid of? All of these people in chat who are annoying. Which is all of you, of course. Weimer. I'm kidding. You guys are great. Except Midspark. Okay. I feel better. Thank you. Andrew, evening. Panzerami. You're just in time to get one more time out. Emerlord, gone too. Lemon, gone. Okay. MCS Chef, gone. No waving. Optimus plant skill. We could use more plant skill. Thank you, Rhino. Hostile that faction. We could use 12 plant skill to help plant more Devil Strand and stuff. You snatch them up. Yoink. Please get that out the door. Reduce resistance on them. Are all the animals gone? No. We'll let them leave and stay at 3 speed. Turn that on and go get me more drugs. Start making lots of drugs. Make more smoke leaf. Let's move the animal over. Looked like it didn't have a lot of food right there. Oh, that's right. We do have mortars. I forgot about that. Can we please get their armor off? Thank you. Oh, and we need more helmets. Do until to at least 60 whatever hit points. That was supposed to be the tune of the national anthem. We got it. We got it. It was good. It was good, Midspark. Other than all the words, it was good. Born, hello, welcome in. Oh. You guys aren't allowed. I unzoned them, but the doors were still locked. I liked everything about it except everything about it. Yes. Correct. Thank you for properly translating, Baho. Correct. Ahorn. Come get this. Perfect. Oh, you can grab that. Don't grab that stuff. 37 Nutrimine. That's really good. You'll get all that. Okay, we've got an EMP grenade. Really crappy defense that doesn't really work for our setup right now. So maybe we try and go... Well, we'll get assault rifles first. Social 7. You got plant scale 10. Nice. Haul all that in. So we're going to send off Zandrufi again in a second. Perfect. Yeah, I just want that fire foam popper. And let's grab Zandrufi. And let's go get that bionic arm. And then go try and get that person. Take one of those just in case. Take a lot of that. Take a lot of this. Take a lot of that. Take a lot of that. Maybe we'll get more rhino stuff. A jade for good luck, of course. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Take all that. Take a bunch of that. Then Misty, yeah, we'll buy the stuff. Come drop all that stuff back, the bionic arm back, and then see if we can go do the quest for the person. Might take 2 people so we can take Go Juice with 1, and if they overdose, the other person can walk home so we don't just lose the caravan. Jade for good luck is just a joke. We worship the Jade Club here. So as a worshiper of the Jade Club, we bring some of its essence with us. We have shield belt now. Gun turret. Assault rifle. Only skill 12. Big Randy throwing a party, draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack, press trade. Sell lots of that stuff. Sell, sell. We can almost afford the arm already. That's good. Bionic arm. We had somebody lose an arm, and they're a good crafter. Plant book. Only goes up to plant skill 8. We could probably use another book anyway. We don't need more Luciferium. Let's sit on this gold for now. We don't need anything else. That looks great. Let's bring you back. We'll send somebody to go bring the stuff back, and then we'll go try and do that quest. When will the devs add a Jade Club to my pawn? Would he... So I always show up with a Jade Club? That would be cool. Well, I got him to... So I'm not ugly all the time anymore. So that's a big help. One step at a time. The faster we recruit the prisoners, the faster they don't kill us. Good. Somebody's resistance has been broken. That's good. Not you. Let's get you stoned. Not you. Let's get you stoned. You. Not you. Let's get you stoned. Stoning the prisoners reduces their prison break interval. Okay, there's lots of steel. You wish they would open up more build a pawn for people? Maybe. I'm afraid of what they would make me, though. I'm afraid of what they do. Nitraka. Buzz. Oh, another warden. Another cook. It's nice. You're really good at shooting. We have another bolt action over here. Give me wimp. No. No, definitely not ugly wimp. Oh, you're supposed to be right over it. My bad. Animal butcher. Let's send Ahorn out for a second. The other Ahorn. What's the story behind the Jade Club? Tribal Start always starts with a Jade Knife. But you can't make a Jade Knife, and Jade's not very good with sharp weapons. It's much better with blunt. So I would edit the Tribal Start to start with a Jade Club instead. And that's pretty much it. And saying Jade Club is funny. There really isn't anything more than that. I thought it was funny. Thought it was funny. Thought it was neat. And what about bread? I like bread. That's it. It's nothing additional. Okay, you are over the base. You can't get attacked. Good. And Ahorn's dropping the stuff off. And then we'll bring Ahorn back. Looks like everything got smelted. Let you sleep? Ahorn. Extra bedroll. Saving Flossie. Getting chased by 8 snipers. Okay, hold up. Hopefully we can do this here. Slowpoke, Trigger Happy, Missandris, they're really good. Oh, freaking hell. You just don't let him shoot. Okay, that worked out. You're in a shield belt now. Oh, I didn't see Flossie walked in and got shot. And they have a bad back, too. Oh, crap. You're almost dead. That's the other doctor. Didn't say it was going to drop right on top of me. But, worked out. Can we not lose the door? Oh, the last one. Yikes, we need to make that right away. Work your way over there. Nine hours. Of course, you need to go tend them. Havoc, you're just too beat up to do this. Okay, held. That was a scary one. You are a dedicated miner. Can some people who are in pretty good condition... Good thing the doctor was fine. Good thing the doctor was not one who got beat up. Well. Center drop. But it was all pirates. Good hold. Melt metal from slag. Do forever. Okay, we need to construct this right away. This is number 1. We cannot have a hole here. You need to work on that right now. No, it's too dirty. Oh, that's fine. The clothing is fine. Perimeter check. That door is currently open. That's okay. We can close it. And that is made. Okay. Survived. Flossie, your name is Dr. Michaels. Trigger happy. Good shooting. It's quality. Okay. Back to regular jobs. Right on top of you, it still has a 40% chance to go to the powered, unroofed trade beacon. Yes. We had one there, but it hit us. Just a flat 40%. No bonus for having more or whatever. We have a bionic arm for the guy. And let's make another bed set up. You can recruit them. We have a step ready to go. Good hold. Did we get gun turrets? No, we don't have gun turrets for the center drop yet anyway. I'll leave that open for the moment. Just gotta remember to turn that off. Phew. Normal. New recruit echidna. Is that the person missing the part? Yes. Install bionic arm, right arm. Install bionic arm, right arm, right arm, right arm. And we definitely want Turl to do it. On Go Juice. Go Juice surgery. Not you, Havoc. Dude. You currently have... Okay, your manipulation's pretty good. Right arm. Right arm. This is important. Good. Success. Get more heal root coming. Nice. Third doctor. And a crafter with a bionic arm. You guys are recovered. Let's do it. Gracie, you've lost gun privileges. That's fine. Actually, we can put assault rifle here. We got a... That's biocoded. No assault rifle's done yet. Very, very good. Let's get them stoned and stoned. Stone the prisoners. So we brought 2 people. We're going to just have Ahorn take go juice. And if something terrible happens... Then Drew, if you can just pick them up and leave. Okay, good. They didn't overdose. Easy. Didn't even see what they were. Fast learner, trigger happy doctor. Oh my god, smoke leaf addiction. Well, how long for your addiction? 13 days. Echidna, your name is sick. For now, take this LMG, I guess. Nice. We're gonna get possibly some really big raids hitting us. We need to go get the steel to do assault rifles. Nope. Dude, punch him. Piece of cake. Nobody lost anything. Nobody lost anything. Well done. Maybe we want to get rid of these snipers. Maybe we want to smelt them all. Smelt. Ranged. Pump, revolver, sniper. Smoke we don't need. We're never going to get any of that stuff. I'll hold on to that. Smelt that. Yeah, start smelting that junk. Yeah, if they prison break, they have the weapons right there, right? The high IQ plays you can expect here. Misty. We can't rename them yet. We're pretty high. Well, for playing smart on 500%, we're a little high. We got a lot of... It's mostly... High on wealth to me is looking at my shelves, and is there a lot of dumb, useless garbage. Like, that is a big pile of dumb, useless garbage. So that to me is how I judge when we're high on wealth. How much useless junk can I see on shelves? Rhino. You are not a cook. Another planter. You're the guy we arrested. We'll hopefully get you a gun soon. Please go clean this. Anything healed with Luciferium yet? I don't believe so. Nothing yet. The prison break clip with the orbital beam targeter from Bloody Drongo. If anybody has a link to that, feel free to post it. That's pretty amazing. And another reason to hate Huntsman. Not that more was needed. Okay, you guys can come in. What are we researching? Gun turrets. Yeah, we need gun turrets. There's more slag. Yeah, grab slag. And there's probably some here. Where these guys landed. They landed there. Oh, crap. Nope, go get them. Big Randy, go get. Rope it. Misty. Your name is Mortal Taser. Okay, so the next threat may be comically big. We shall see. We may have recruited too many people. We need those assault rifles. Wild person wanders in. Another Mila? Masochist, great memory. They're really good. Somebody go try and tame them. Oh, you're addicted. Yeah. Let's break your addiction. You got the first time recruit? Awesome, Mila. Just what I was thinking. Yet more people. Snip Atomic. That's definitely what you wrote in there, Snip Atomic. Yet another doctor. And cook. And great planter. We desperately need more weapons. You are not a doctor anymore. Gun turrets, that's good. Nothing really we need. Let's get prosthetics. Let's get some turrets out here for now. Just throw them outside. Just to bait center drops at least a little bit. But yeah, I need to see some assault rifles appearing. Maybe we try and get a workshop to build faster. In Katrina? Medical book. I love medical books, even though I don't know how much longer the game's gonna last, if it's worth it, but we'll get it. Bionic Spine. Shame we just spent money. Geothermal, what's the point? I think it's more component efficient to do other sources of power. I don't particularly value geothermal very highly. In terms of power per components, I generally prefer turbines. I mean, if you're playing a super long normal game where like there's no rush, why not get it? But it's a ton of research points. We'd spend we could get 4 other researches instead of getting geothermal. In a normal game, it's like, yeah, just take your time, be wealth efficient. You can go to other maps and get infinite components. It's no big deal. But in this game, we only have so much time to gather components and so much time to research. It's just not valid. It's just not worth it. What endgame? The game ends at hour 8. And more steel, I guess. There's tons of stuff to grab everywhere. We'll thicken that up. Thicken this up. Gift. Uranium Club. Cool. We've got a uranium mace, though. How much Nutramine do we have? 3. We need to buy more Nutramine for more Go Juice. I haven't seen an orbital trader, have I? No gimmick for this run, just a basic tribal run. Basic tribal arid Troubleland. I'm doing it on 500% under my own rules. Just for fun. So rather than doing losing is fun, we're doing 500%, so things are far scarier. We actually need to do some wealth management and not just get a billion wealth. We are at hour 4, so we're halfway through. Very good. We can get to like 200,000-300,000. Very nice. If we get assault rifles done, we can crank out lots of stuff. We need these assault rifles going. Very critical. Clear all steel. Clear all components. Clear all items unfinished. I'll leave that one there. With the cloth. More cloth is coming. We need to grow more cloth. Just grow cloth. So, Devil Strand will arrive at some point, halfway done. Hit them with Smoke Leaf. Do not hit them with Smoke Leaf. So, yeah, get them over their Smoke Leaf addiction. You've got a shield belt. We need guns for more people. Gracie, you still have bad back. Your gun privilege is revoked. Kidder Mittens, you can have that gun. Insulting Spree, Mortal Taser. They're a prisoner. Good luck with that. Gunshot wound healed with Luciferium. Well, that was not the bad back. We rolled the 50-50 wrong. Oh, we have way, way more people. 13, 14, 15. 15 times 3 is 45. We need to do like 44, 11. 44, 11. We have multiple cooks. What would we want? Survival meals, I think. We need more Nutramine and potentially more components. Halfway through the run and the Devil Strand's halfway done. Yep. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. We got some recruits. Yep. Makes the run a bit easier. The more people is true, but there's a whole lot more chance of just getting annihilated by dying. I did this run once where I did it like a regular seed of the month, and we got attacked by like 40, 50 breachers on day 40, and it's like, how could you possibly... We did it on Randy just for fun. I don't care about being competitive or winning or things like that. These rules sounded fun to me, and that's why we're doing these settings. Might not have been worth a slowdown, but... It's marble. A sacrifice to the adaptation gods. If we had somebody terrible, we'd do it. But we haven't gotten anybody really terrible. Everybody's been good. If we would have failed that surgery on whoever we put the arm on, I would have sacrificed them. But now they're pretty good, so... Everybody who's fallen over has either been unwavering or really good. Why couldn't we have this luck normally? Where is this luck in Rimionship? First assault rifle done. Yeah, start equipping everybody in guns. Paste. Survival meal. Turn that off. If you teach, then you can't ever perform under fire. Those who can do, those who can't teach. And I'm a good teacher. Is that... and how it goes? Okay, everybody's got guns. Why are we all idling? Is there really nothing to go grab outside? Go grab all this stuff then. Risk getting more components everywhere. How many exploits does it take to beat Wealth Independent Mode 1 year 500%? Lots. 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 Pretty much that means you're going to be at max raid points after 1 year. Maybe if you, like, cheesed ideology, you could research really fast and get tons of people with assault rifles and do it, like, that way. But, I mean, that's still... turning research to very fast and choosing everybody industrious and 6 joiner rituals, that feels pretty exploity to me, but... everybody has their own different definition of exploits. But even trying to gain wealth, I think setting wealth independent mode to 1 year to max, it sets your wealth higher than one could even possibly do in the best, like, Rimionship Seed of the Month run. Using provided game mechanics equal exploits? Yes, yes. When there's no difference between going to the difficulty slider and this, and those mechanics, then yes, it is an exploit. There's no difference between just taking these sliders and like turning the mood up and turning the research up than ideology. It's the same thing. But if you find that fun, that's why those options are there. So you do you. Yeah, it's just changing the difficulty. Right, it's not an exploit. Agreed. You're just setting it to easy difficulty. Combat command and marksman command stack? I believe they do. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Let's get flak armor. Yeah, calling it an exploit isn't necessarily negative. Yeah, everybody has fun different ways. I do lots of exploits when I play. I am completely hypocritical. Sometimes we abuse the AI and make it run in circles. I use whichever exploits sound fun to me at the time. Eisenshot. We're gonna need more beds. Abuse the hell out of go juice. Yep. We can certainly do that. Okay, we need more assault rifles. Lots more. And hell, just start making more psychoid. We'll just trade it away or whatever. If people are idling, let's do that. Make more. Nobody should be idling. Make more of this. Katrina is got a name. Katrina's that's a name. Yeah, more assault rifles. There's a good one. Okay, we all have guns of some sort. That's good. Good. Normal. Okay, we need to do yet even more stuff. Make a big field of potatoes. Oh, we need to make defenses. We need to make a kill box. You grab all that granite. Give us a little more space here. Granite, door, black. So we'll set this up to be better shotgun tunnel. We start doing more granite. Snip Atomic, become VIP. Let's see if I can do that real quick. Snip. Nope. Close the store. More cougars. Good. Do forever. Make more granite. Is that a plasteel meteor? Yes. I don't necessarily want tons of wealth yet. We want to make sure we don't die. We've been getting very lucky with threats. Nothing too scary has come. The center drop was a little unlucky, but it was just snipers. And we were able to just get in top of melee on all of them. So that worked out. Grow potatoes. Oops. Snip atomic. You now have a 1-layer protection. Any more assault rifles? You go to excellent. You go to good. You go to normal. You go to excellent. You go to good. You go to normal. Awesome. I don't like how with Ancient Dangers it rewards you for scouting ahead and seeing what they have. Like, even if you're doing it the day of, you should start a game, open the Ancient Dangers, look what's inside, and then restart your game. Knowing what's there to defeat is really, really, really strong. Make flake. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Actually, suspend that. 55, 33... 35, 22, whatever. We need to go buy Nutramine. Ancient Danger diving, somewhat different. That is true, yes. But no going to other maps. No Ancient Dangers, no going to other maps. It's Seed of the Month. You're supposed to overcome the challenge of the seed. But these are just my own personal rules for the way I find fun. And I don't care to be competitive or winning or things like that. Yeah, this is not great. Mine more in there. Mine more stuff here. We're min-maxing a bit. We're playing much smarter than usual. This is much more normal than how I would normally play. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Let's do that. And then... good enough. Nope. Oh, freaking hell. That's not what I wanted. I put it one too low. There. What? Oh, they're not the same size. 4 and 3. That's why it didn't line up. It does line up. Just the outer wall is wrong. Hate this planing tool. Yeah, I know. I know everybody's idling. Whatever. Grow even more stuff. Sure. And you know what? Mine all this. We'll backfill that. Black armor. No time for most of that stuff. Excellent. Normal. Good. Normal. Excellent. Good. Normal. Excellent. Okay. Fill this in. We're going to risk some combat slowdown here. Out you go. Zandrufi. We need Nutrimine. Zandrufi. Bring that garbage. Bring the flake. Bring most of that. Bring some of that. You get Jade for good luck. Elephant tusks. Bolt actions. Heavy SMG. LMG. Whatever that is. Keep those. And bring a bunch of this clothing. Yep. Yeah, everybody's allowed out. Do not plant those again. Leave these bodies. Let's... for now, do this. Rid of that. Good. We need components. That's it. We haven't seen an orbital trader yet. Wow. Throw down more art. I'm using one mod. I did turn on one mod. Wealth display, yes. Bulk good traders. I just needed to complain. See? Very important life lesson. I just hadn't complained enough to get the trader we needed. We need Nutrimine and we need components. We can get lots of steel, I think. I don't need a social book. crafting medical book. We'll buy it. Sure. We'll get more of that stuff. We can get more gold. You sell all the gold. There's tons of gold around. We need components and Nutramine. Berries can go. How about a lot of that? And potatoes. We can buy more stuff. Disease, flu, Zandrufi. The guy on the freaking caravan got it. No, they can do it. Okay. Don't press attack, press trade. Sell most of that stuff. Sell it. We need to go fast. We still just want components and Nutramine, mostly components. Is there Luciferium? Yes, but I think we've got enough for a really long time. $31. Off you go. Let's start trying to find more granite chunks. Leave all that stuff there. Traders reset after 30 days, and you can click show what we'll buy, restock since your last visit. Show what we'll buy, restocks in 13 days. So it's every 30 days. So once you initially visit them, it's restock after 30 days. I wasn't perfectly worded, but I think you get the idea. Ambrosia, grab it. Was there another one here? Yeah, grab it. Grab it. Wherever it is, we'll take it. And I need, grab 1 gold, just to have that around. And mine that, and mine that. Psychic drone female. We have still the thing. Dan Shrufi, how you doing? Good, you just got a good grade 10. You'll be fine. You already got back. That was fast. And the dromedary's back. Perfect. Finish that first so it's functional. I need to leave that there. I hate this planning tool. I don't like how when you build over it, it goes away. And it's a thing. I always end up clicking it and deleting it. No predators. More assault rifles coming. That's good. We're spending all our components on the assault rifles. There's none to spare for flak vests. I'd rather have assault rifles than flak vests. The real demon, you've been wrong about everything for 2 years. I know. Oh, I know. One, two, three, four. Okay, backstop. Sure, you can do it like that. That looks really good. We got a bulk good trader coming. Hell, go mine gold and just give it to him. Can we get people to haul this in so I can sell it? Big Randy, you're doing great. Excellent. Good, good, good. Normal. You go to good. You go to normal. You take the excellent. Biofuel refining. I don't think we're going to do deep drill ground penetrating scanner, but it is tempting. Maybe just get beer. Katrina, you're up. You can trade stuff in the home zone, so we'll just home zone that. Dump all the ambrosia. There it is. I didn't see it on the list. I was about to panic. Thinking we're going to have to walk and sell stuff like peasants. You know, just dump it all and buy all their components. Yeah, sell more of that. Sell all that. And buy more Nutrien. So we can spam Go Juice like a noob. What's the best non-spacer tech weapon in vanilla expanded weapons? All the vanilla expanded weapons just got redone. I don't think anyone has looked over all the numbers yet. The new numbers. I know I talked to the vanilla expanded developers yesterday, and I said SMGs need adjustment. And when I told them a charge SMGs needed adjustment, they sent me this chart. This is the chart they sent. And they were like, charge SMGs start off really good, but they fall off. And there's times where charge shotguns are better. And I said, no, that's not actually what that chart looks like. Because this is damage, so higher on the chart means more damage. And further to the right means their damage at range. So this means really good damage at short range, but not very good damage at long range. That's what this is. And I said, those guns actually can't shoot that far. This is what that chart actually looks like. At all ranges, the charge SMG is vastly superior to everything else, and it's not even remotely close. It's not a little better, it is ludicrously better. And they went, good for Oscar going, oh, I see the issue. He realized the error of his ways, and he changed it yesterday. So it's an understandable mistake. Forgot to take into account that, one, the player can choose the range that they're fighting at, and two, though there are stats for each weapon to go forever, like you can click on an auto pistol and it says accuracy long, it can't actually shoot that far. So even though there are numbers for it, those numbers aren't actually relevant. But they did change it right away. Havoc and Katrina. Havoc. Katrina. Just more wind. If I go over the crops, it destroys the crops. So don't go over the crops. Not enough pants? Yeah, we don't have enough leather. Devil Strand soon, though. Can you go through the kill box really real quick? Yeah. We stand in cover here. The enemy walks around the corner, we shoot him. Enemies now in patch 1.6 can stop and shoot while on top of these things. And they would automatically stop here and shoot from cover. But they can't wall peek if it's not a wall, and they will generally path around this. So it's very unlikely the enemy goes anywhere here to stop here. So the enemy's always in the middle now. That's the general idea. That is the idea. Very basic long-range shotgun tunnel. Turn them all into pemmican. Do 2 at a time for now. Yeah, don't kill them all. Okay, good. We got tons of components. Couldn't they stay and shoot from out of range? Oh, I made it one too far. Thank you. This wall was supposed to be right here. No. Because we shoot the whole range. Even from the back cells, the assault rifles just make it. I meant to do it there. Good call. Good to double check. And we need more component, more granite. You saw that. Yep, yep. Good catch. I believe you. You just calculated it eyeball from the blurry stream. I mean, that's the only reason why I stream, is so people who are paying attention, like Arzif here, can correct my clear and obvious mistakes. I don't know what the rest of you are doing, but Arzif, good work. Too busy getting timed out. Wow. Medical treatment needed. I thought you were over the flu. Inspire creativity, havoc. I think you make guns. Bet it is. Make that for yourself. Havoc Katrina. What's with the unfloored things? Oh, I should probably add in flooring now to it. So at the start of the game, we moved into a ruin. This building was sort of pre-made. And anytime your colonist walks on dirt, the dirt can stick to their feet. And anytime they walk off dirt, the dirt falls off. So all of these wood spots were dirt. So I wooded it over because anytime they'd walk on this, it would stick to their feet and it'd fall off. And all these transitions make your base very filthy. So either you want your base all dirt and flowers or no dirt. At the time, I went with the no dirt plan. But now, we might as well do all flooring so we walk a little faster. We have plenty of steel everywhere. So we'll just steel it all over. Concrete it. And if there's some stuff under there, whatever. We got steel coming out our eyeballs. Another excellent assault rifle. That's you. And you go to good. And you go to normal. We're almost done assault rifles. We have tons of drugs. Start turning on flake. We'll go sell it for more components and stuff and do flak armor. These can die. And we're probably out of food for the animal. Let's put it over out here. And let's start working here. This probably needs to be brought in a bit. Need a scientist. No, see, that's perfect. That was good. Never had a doubt. Make it functional first. The enemies can walk around. How do you limit blight other than spacing plots? I personally just overplant. Just overplant more crops, and when you get too much stuff, sell it. Yeah, they're not perfectly lined up. It's good enough. As long as we can shoot them and stuff, it's fine. Rat, thank you for subscribing. As long as we can shoot them when they come down the middle here. And this is to buy us time so we can get people... Since the enemies have to walk like this, probably could have done the entrance on the other side. Whatever. We should totally change that. We should totally change that. Combat supplier. Where'd Katrina go? You dump all these guns. We don't need that anymore. Probably try and wear that. That's not ideal. Okay, whatever. Move on. I don't want to waste time looking at this too much. Could upgrade your shield belt. $100,000 wealth. We're at 4.5 hours. We're doing really well. We have 4 more days until the next threat is guaranteed to be a threat on Randy, so we do have some time still. Slow down growing everything. Let's get hauling. Cargo pods. Somebody go get all that. Good, good, good. Going better than I expected. Of course, we could die any second from some insane raid. They're over their addiction. Great. Welcome back to the team. You can take that. Center drop Manhunter pack. That would be terrifying. Good. Almost everybody set up except the guy with the bad back. Did we have somebody else with a bad back? Yes. No. You're also on team not as good. I don't care about any of this. What did I even just research? Power. You get a little more. Yeah, we need lots of chunks hauled in. And this needs to be... Let's put this here. Don Quixote, hello, welcome in. Excellent. Good. Excellent, excellent, good. You go do excellent. Nope, wrong one. Good, 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 good. Normal. You go to good. And everybody's rocking an assault rifle. Very nice. Been lucky with Randy. We are on 500% Randy. Beavers. We can consider shooting them. Actually, it's probably for the best. We'll go... I will go now. Shield belt user has ranged weapon? What? The hell are you wearing? I was hoping to anger all of them. There we go. Good, good, good. A lot of bullets, yep. We are very powerful for our raid points. But now the wealth is starting to go up. Unloading into the beavers, that's right. Devil Strand almost here. Let's start doing Flakfest. Do until I have 2. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. At least 60 whatever % hit points. Assign Blackvest. Make tribalware. Clear all. Only allowed ingredients. Devil Strand. Make duster. Clear all. Only allowed ingredients. Devil Strand. Another excellent assault rifle. Where's a normal? You go to good. Here we go. Good. Katrina. Call. Blake. Opponents. Sell some of that. We have Insanity Lance, Architect, whatever. Buy some more Nutrimine just in case. And another... Yeah, just go. We have combo like sleuths. Just... It's easier to do tribal wear than button-down shirts. Tribal wear actually gives more temperature protection and costs less resources. And the benefit of this shirt is it covers the arms. So the tribal wear doesn't cover the arms, but that's okay. It's just easier, small brain, 1 item than 2. we'll start adding some wealth. Expecting a threat like any time now. Let's not go too far away anymore. The less brain cells we use to defend, the more we have to attack. That's right. Less defending the brain cells, too. Which is the same thing, which demonstrates the concept. Well, there's a good assault rifle. Yeah, everybody's hauling stuff in, making lots of chunks. Oh. Whoops. Make survival meal. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Any meat. Make survival meal. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Any meat. Copy. Paste. So do survival meals first, and then do pemmican if you don't have the skill for it. What is the restock timer here? 6 days. Okay, restocked. We still get 27 components. Do the turrets need to be powered to cause collision? They do not. No, they do not. Fortunately. Assault rifle. There's one more good one. Go to good. Okay, we got a bunch of spare assault rifles. We have 3 spare beds. Haven't had anything in a while, though. Randy kind of suspiciously sleepy. Devil Strand should be coming momentarily. Kind of tempted to harvest it. What's our wealth? At the top middle of the screen. Why do we have it here? Because it's about gaining as much wealth as you can, and the game scales difficulty based on wealth. That's why we... And we are 4 hours, 45 minutes in. Is Devil Strand blight resistant? I'm not sure it can blight. Everyone has a good or better assault rifle. That's fantastic. And we're starting to make flak vests. We'll make copies of the bill, so if one person starts it, another one can still finish it. And make sure we can make helmets. No mechs have shown up. Been very lucky with the easy threats so far today. But since it's 500%, we could just die at any second. Devil Strand is immune to blight. Thank you. Was not 100% sure. Whoa. It's getting kind of scary. Can a starting pet get organ decay? I don't know. I don't know if animals can get organ decay. I have never seen it happen, but organ decay is super rare. And I hate animals, so... Super rare when it randomly fires on its own. Oh, can I start an animal pawn? Oh, sorry. Can I start in colonist? Pawn means animal, mech, colonist, enemy. anything. Anyone can get organ decay. It's random. Yes. Sorry. Misread it. Don't expect me to read chat carefully. People can get organ decay randomly. Yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, nope. Definitely no eating the double strand. Got worms on freaking everybody. And the devil strand gear begins. Very not excited to see what attack comes. Just to buy us some time. Some stall fences. This is almost ready. So we can start taking down this half. Put it way up here. What do I want to plant? Corn? You switch it? Mashed Potato, thank you for subscribing. 13 months, over a year. Sometimes I can count. Thankfully, nobody was allowed to go out there. Outdoor privileges revoked. More heal root. Don't make this stuff. You just ignore it. Another easy, non-important threat. Very, very lucky. Just start making shelves outside, I guess. I don't know. Keep slapping down art. And dig for chunks. We don't have anything else to do. I don't want to make an infestation bait room there. I was thinking we could dig through here and give people some mining to do. Don't really want to do that. Don't want an infestation. Fill that up, somebody. No more bolt actions. No more shirts. No more pants. We're Troubleware, everybody. Let's make another one of these. Double strand. We have time, I think. 45 days, right? We should be able to play 45 more days in 3 hours. We'll see. May early harvest that. You win, fantastic. What was the score? We're 115,000 would put us in the top 10 if we were on Losing is Fun. I don't think we're gonna get the 500,000, 550 that first place is. Not with how relatively slow we played, or relatively safe. But I think this has been a lucky Randy run so far. Shoot Frenzy. Move that stuff over. Maybe we dig in here. Do we have enough granite? Pig's running away, that's fine. So this is digging for resources / infestation bait room. And we can melee block and beat whatever there, especially if we put stools. So people on the sides can't shoot, but they can lean on the stools. Like they can wall peek, so they can stool peek. And do that, and we can totally beat tons of bugs like this. Yeah, let them dig faster. Do not clean this. We only have one artist. Making all those bills for more people, and there's only one. Let's do Psychoid. Okay, everybody's wearing clothes now. That's an improvement. Cloth, not only allowed. Cloth, not only allowed. Yeah, make cloth stuff if we don't have spare Devil Strand. We're waiting to go outside. Hold it open. Yeah, let them leave. Mortars. Medicine. IEDs, sterile materials. I don't know. I don't think we want any of that stuff. It's just too slow. And sadly, we haven't dug anything out. Okay, let's go. Gonna get some slowdown, but that's okay. Okay, that's good. How are we doing on component 0? Zandrufi. What is the timer here? 1.9 days. Let's just go. Zandrufi. Grab plain leather, lizard skin. Grab some tea. Grab all the flake. Grab a few of that. Grab a jade for good luck. That is surely plenty of money, but grab all these bad guns. And a bunch of this bad clothing. Oh, definitely all the shirts and the smoke pop. And a ton of that stuff. And a ton of potatoes. And off you go. No, leave. Oh, I did not want to unforbid all. We definitely did not need to unforbid all this garbage. You just leave them. Do haul that one. Wait, did I hear... Oh, we slaughtered a pig. Okay. I thought I heard a predator. That's too far away. Awesome pile of Devil Strand. How's the beauty here? One more. We want to get this to 6s everywhere. Actually, it's getting pretty good. We'll move that over. Yeah, tons of people have gut worms. We have tons of granite. Please cancel all the hauling. Good. Switch this thing around. This one's way longer than that one. It doesn't matter. And this is pretty functional. I'll make sure I can go out there. Is there a spot we can lob grenades from? No. Sadly, there's not for grenades. It's too far. We could do cheese and set it up so we could, like, throw it through a hole. But we're just going to not have grenades. We'll just shoot the mexes that come around the corner. Yeah, come move all these. Do this in granite. Okay, whatever. People are starting to wear red, and is the flak vest coming? Switch the barricades to the top side? Oh, yes. Good idea. Yep. Glad Tyrannus is paying attention. We do need to switch them to this side. I guess I could leave that, but we'll take it down. Lots of work to do. Let's get that done first. Little light here. Alpha Beaver self-tamed. I didn't even know there was one left. Nope, nope, nope. This one. Masterwork, Devil Strand, Troubleware. Good. And that's coming in fast. And we need more steel. Don't press attack, press trade. Get rid of all these veggies. Leather, flake, components. Thank you. Junk. It's all junk. Any insanity or shock lances? I don't think there's enough animals for a pulsar, even if they had one. Bionic arm, bionic stomach. You just sit on it. It's good. Go visit here. Restocked. Nice bug queen, EZC. Now they can see what they're doing. Ooh, don't do that. You're gonna roof collapse. Somebody. Good thing we saw that. Nobody drop rocks on their own head. Yeah, I'll let them deconstruct all that. Keep the art flowing. Look at all his fancy Devil Strand gear. Oh, I didn't see. Did they have Luciferium? I should have looked. They did not, thank you. Or Bionic Spine. Bionic Spine. We need a Bionic Spine to fix up. Luciferium is going to kill yours up soon to fix up you. Tribalware better? No, it's different. Tribalware is more temperature protection and it's cheaper. Shirt and pants has arm. It covers the arms. Tribalware doesn't cover the arms. It's just way faster to make Tribalware and nice to just have one item listed. Good small brain choice for speedrun. So don't think, just make one item. Don't make two. One less build to make. They get it done faster. Yeah, who needs arms anyway? Right. It's not like getting hit in the arm makes you shoot worse. That's exactly what it does, if anybody didn't catch on that. Yes, very specifically makes you shoot worse. Can I afford Insanity Lance? I cannot. Buy more Nutrimine and buy a couple more components and go on in. New lovers, Ahorn and Gracie. Oh, I need much more steel. Jolly old saint. Hello, welcome in. Doing lots of rimming, yes. Big Randy. You're already building it. Good. Who are the lovers? Ahorn and Gracie. Let's see. Caravan arrived. Good, good, good. And you brought it back in? Or somebody did? we'll wall this off. Do we want to grab uranium or anything? What are you unhappy about? Where? Oh, you were hungry because you're gut worming. Gut worming, bad back torso scar. That sucks. There's nothing to smelt at the moment. Turn that back off. Nice. We've got a bunch of spare tribalware around. Somebody put that one back on a shelf. Thank you. Okay. Lots of people, red tribalware, working on more dusters. We'll make more faster. Backstop doesn't even matter. I do need granite. When we need to do this. Yeah, rewall that. Do make psychoid. We may need to harvest that early, but that's okay. Deep drilling, ground penetrating scanner. Don't grow that. Do grow this. Do grow this. Do grow this. I thought it was dimming sky for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Not how this works. We are going to need people to haul. Well, we haven't needed to use this yet. Why tribalware over shirts pants? I don't know if you missed it, Zero. Sorry if I am repeating it, but tribalware actually gives more temperature protection, so it's not just like one is strictly better or worse than the other. But tribalware is cheaper and it's just one item, so it's faster to just choose whatever. Jesus. It's faster to just choose whatever and get people wearing whatever in tribalware. So the shirts and pants would cover arms. Okay, scatter drop. Okay, they're attacking random walls and doors. Let's go here. And we'll just shoot them as they come around, hopefully. That guy's in a freaking sniper and he's all the way over there. Let him come... Yeah, this way. There you go. Yep, let him get wrecked. Somebody's in a sniper right in the middle. We can't hit him. He did get around the corner. Oh, they are stopping on that spot. Oh, he's peeking on the freaking torch. He's torch peeking. He's peeking on the damn torch. I didn't even know that was a thing. There's a lot of them, but let them bang on walls. You're a doctor. Start tending these people. Get your mood up. It's okay. They can bang on the walls. They're all replaceable. Shoot the torch. They're stuck because Sirius is attacking that. Oh, Doomsday, Doomsday. Good tactical torch gone. Out, out, out. That's a rocket, that's a rocket. Freaking get out. Oh my god, they just rocketed themselves. We can come out and do this. Yeah, we gotta watch that breaking. As long as they don't break in. Guy had a rocket launcher. Freaking hell. Wait for him to come around the corner. Oh my god. How the hell is this guy not just die? Oh, somebody just lost a leg. We destroyed the chunk. Go deal with that fire. Come in here again. Oh my god. They're all like on go juice and stuff. Okay, get inside the building. Go be happy. Go be happy. So we need a prosthetic leg. Please freaking go be happy. Polish truck. Yeah, there's millions of things to do. That's how the runs go. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. I do not want to unforbid all. Leave that stuff again. Leave that stuff. Leave that stuff. Leave that stuff. That stuff. Medical treatment needed. Okay, doctors are doctoring. What did we lose? You lost a leg. You're on team, not freaking going anywhere. Okay, just a leg. You go get steel. We need to haul these items in. We need to haul these corpses. Lots and lots of work to do. Scatter drop Doomsday. For scatter drops Doomsday, that went pretty good. That's a rather terrifying one. Lots of stuff to fix up. We did not have this set up, but double wall good. Don't plant anything at the moment. Somebody is cleaning the base. Good. Still very impressive. It's still not dirty enough for food poisoning. Getting close, though. Clean for a second, everybody. Can we... Okay, people are awake at random times and stuff. Get this clean. When they step on blood, it can stick to their feet, and then the blood can fall off, so it's spreading out all the blood all over the place. A bio-coated rocket launcher. Let's move all the rockets over here. And the frag grenade. Hell, a Molotov, if we have one. I don't even know if we do. No point in searching for it. I don't really care that much. Please get that corpse out of here. Get this corpse out of here. Prosthetic leg. Left leg. Install prosthetic leg, left leg. Turl. Please don't vomit, Turl. Don't vomit, don't vomit. Left leg, left leg. Fixed up. Your back good enough. Bad back, bad back. Okay, can we haul corpses? Combat supplier. Incompetent cook. Inspired teaming, meh. Oh, you're food poisoned. Okay, you're bad back. That doesn't mean anything. You're up. We have a ton of flake. Give me all your components. I know we have a ton, but why don't we just get more? Components are power. We don't need any of that stuff. Good enough. Let's just go, go, go. Major break risk. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Okay, off hauling. Thank you. Corpses cleaned up. Back to standard jobs. That went pretty well. Scatter drop doomsday held. Did not spam go juice. Do plant that. Yeah, there's a lot of food poisoning. But it was all incompetent cook. Just randomly happens. Nothing we could really do about it. Do another round of early cleaning. Ahorn, where's your mace? We probably smelted it. We'll try and make another mace. Ahorn. For now, you can go assault rifle. Good, excellent, normal. Big Randy, go do that. Don't refill that. Grab all that. And there's probably a ton of slag everywhere. You can grab all that. Are there any mech raids from DLCs or all vanilla? Mech clusters are DLC only. The biotech bosses are DLC only, and if you have the DLC, they can get mixed into later game regular raids. I don't know if you want to count that. Are there Odyssey only mech clusters? No, it's just the one mech Odyssey adds. Odyssey adds the... What's the one with the mega laser? The one with the repeater blaster. Cyclops, thank you. Yes, Cyclops. Thank you. Oh. Got it. Trina. No complaining. Take Yayo. Shield belt user has ranged weapon. Oh, that's right. Put this down for now. Leave it on your bed. We did have all that granite a second ago, but all the granite just got blown up. Yeah, there's tons of stuff to haul in. They'll get it. Lots of repairing to do, and hopefully they'll get back to building stuff. $127. Still very, very good. 2.5 hours remaining. And people are grabbing steel. People are grabbing granite. I love the puke sounds. Racy, we have 8 Luciferium left. Good amount of time, I think. Let's hold off on most of that. Not as important as other stuff. Dick got food poisoning, incompetent cook. We can do a deep drill there. Since it's on rough granite, now it's guaranteed to make granite. There's power over here, right? Yes. And you will make granite chunks. We have wood. We have a little bit of steel. More can come. Oh, wow. There's all that ambrosia down there. Somebody go get all this. And bring it in. We need to be taking drugs. Be happy. Let's go up to 110 tea. Make more tea. Okay, they're bringing everything in. Snip Atomic. Go get all that. Dr. Michaels, you're slow. Buzz. That stuff. Get that stuff. People are starting to wear Devil Strand dusters. And flak vests. Looks really good. No, somebody made this extra bench. Never made anything over here. You help them make stuff. Keep the Devil Strand dusters flowing. And the granite chunks have arrived in mass. Hopefully we can get this done. Do that. Give us some light. Do that. Visitors are leaving. Mm-hmm. Any other ambrosia I need to grab? Oh, that's vomit. That is not ambrosia, that is vomit. Grab those meals. Those are all slate. Hey, we're starting to build this in. It is almost ready. A few holes here that are important, and getting that done is good. And then this will be functional, I think. Major break risk. We don't have major breaks. We take ridiculous amounts of yayo. Did we make any maces that are viable? No. Try again. They smelted them. That's okay. Here, let's start going up in wealth. Go get the fire. Fortunately, Devil Strand's pretty fire resistant, I believe. There's an ambrosia there. That's a lot of corpses. Let's not get it. Round penetrating scanner. Do I even have any advanced components? I do not. I don't think I want to research anymore. Just shut 3 of these down. And make sure everybody's on research 4. I would rather them do other things than research. Double combat supplier. Let's get wake up production. Maybe we do medicine. We aren't really using it. I'd only need it to survive diseases. So in a normal game, we definitely go medicine. It's just a matter of the game ends in 35 days. So what do we want would have the most impact in the next 35 days? So it's a little different from usual. Auto doors, I'm not sure we can really afford them and where we'd put them. Maybe steel auto doors in places. That might be a good idea. We could do steel auto doors in places. Let's get wake up and then steel auto doors. Do go more psychoid. If there's 2 combat suppliers, they don't really sell anything. We got 65 components. Not not critical stuff. Make duster, do forever, detail, cloth. No, any worker. Any worker, anything. Just make all the dusters. Don't put flake on this. That's just for selling. This is the important stuff shelf. Flake is not important stuff. Almost. Dr. Michaels, what the hell is going on? Insulted times a million. Can you take drugs like a normal person? Do we not have smoke leaf? Where's the smoke leaf? There it is. Definitely rather you be stoned than whatever this is. Did we get a mace? We got a mace. Okay, you're back to this. What is our time? 2.5 hours remaining. This is going way smoother than expected. So far. A few scary moments, but nothing too crazy. Smoke leaf binge. Yeah, okay. You can just smoke that. That's fine. Everybody can help you out, too. Everybody else grab some. Gracie! No more bad back! You're good now. So Dr. Michaels is the only one who stinks. Any other resources I really want to mine or whatever? We are low on food. Kinda. Dromedaries join. I think those are the new ones. Do rice. Plant that corn. Yeah, plant that. I'm not necessarily sure what I do and don't want to plant, so I have them stop. And we'll fill in stuff. Yeah, we're in gain wealth mode. We're strong enough to, with Go Juice, 15 people, I can sort of do max size threats. We can figure out a way to cheese most things. May not be pretty, but I think we can do it. Trina. We have one. Just go. Not worth the game pausing. Good. Dog of Krondor, Big Randy. One last good use of the bed. Putting on a show for everybody. Dog of Krondor, Big Randy. No, too slight. sure to get that up, too. And hell, make one. Give people stuff to do. This is done. Cool. And there is stuff all over the place to haul and do. Good. Advanced components would be nice. To maybe do some ground penetrating scanning just as stuff to do. Art good for wealth. We only have one artist, so they're making art as fast as they make it, but they also craft. I would rather them be crafting than doing art. The art would be good, but we just don't have a lot. I think we're just going to plant an outrageous amount of stuff. 2 hours, 30 days, so we can do all psychoid. You just do a big old pile of psychoid. And one there. And one here. You just start blowing in the psychoid. Soil type doesn't really matter at this point. Or really doesn't matter that much for psychoid at all anyway. Move this here. None of that's roofed. Let's bring it away from the dromedary. Good enough. Good, lots of people, lots of stuff to do. We do have 84 survival meals, which is nice. Yeah, we have a lot of planting power, but only 4 crafters, only 1 artist, only 4 constructors, only 4 miners. So planting is what we got this random. So what is cool about the Sea of the Months is it is kind of random what you end up getting. Not great for making it competitive, but good for making it fun and different each run. So we'll do lots of crops. $90 minutes remaining. No. Excuse me. 2 hours, 20 minutes. Looked at the wrong clock. Dapragon, hello, welcome in. Let's just make more shelving just to be ready. Going very, very well. We're on 500%, so we were very careful to start, but we can do, like, max raid points now. Crazy, this is kind of going faster than the min-max run we did. Because we were more aggressive about getting more people and stuff. Duster. Well. Go get advanced components. When's the big fiery finale? It really could happen any time that we just sort of blow up and die. We've gotten lucky so far with what has and hasn't attacked us. We'll put that over there. How long have we been playing? We're at the 5-hour, 40-minute mark. Fireproof clothing, good. Yep. Thrombos? Do we kill thrombos? Like it's the right choice to gain wealth, but are we good people? Oh, we're shooting them. We're gaining the wealth. You're the bait. I was hoping to anger all of them. Ahorn is bait. Do we have a video on drugs yet? No, I do not, but I can go over the drugs in a second for you. Give me a moment. You can be wealthy or you can be good, not both. That's a reasonable description. Oh, back. Okay, never worried. Make sure it goes at Ahorn. Good bait, Ahorn. Go, 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 go. So there are 3 types of drugs, if you're not including serums. There's social drugs, beer, smoke leaf, ambrosia, tea. Hard drugs, yayo flake, go juice, wake up. And medical drugs, which is panoxicillin and luciferium. Oh, normally I just have the panel up the whole time. So in general, my recommendation is to think of the social drugs. They all have safe dose intervals. Let me find a picture so we can not pause the game while this is going. Here we go. The social drugs have safe dose intervals, so beer, smoke leaf, ambrosia, and tea. You can schedule them for the safe dose interval and think of them as don't have a mental break, instead take drugs. So set them for their safe dose interval and choose a mood threshold. Who cares about recreation? Recreation is just a factor of mood. So if somebody has low recreation but good mood, don't bother. Take any of those drugs. Smoke leaf, you probably want to do manually. The downside of smoke leaf is it's debilitating. The positive of smoke leaf is it's debilitating. Sometimes you would rather have someone be debilitated than whatever status they are in on smoke leaf. Then you'd rather them be stoned than however they are currently at the time. Was there a bionic spine? No. For the hard drugs, think of it. Anytime somebody takes a hard drug, which is flake, yayo, go juice, or wake up, they can instantly overdose, they can instantly die, or they can instantly get addicted, even on the first dose. It's only like a 1 in 2,000 chance of dying, but there is the tiny chance. So think of it as emergency combat. Emergency combat is go juice. Emergency mood is yayo. Emergency productivity is wake up. And flake is for selling. It's a little more complicated than that, but that's good for it. Oh, should have checked for luciferium too. Thank you. And that's how the hard drugs work, and luciferium is luciferium. Let me know if you've got any other questions on that. So I have everybody hold lots of drugs. So we take yayo when their mood gets down. When I think I'd rather risk death or risk addiction for yayo than in whatever state you're in. Just take it. Where in contrast, smoke leaf would debilitate them. Yayo is they're good to go right then and there. And I take lots of go juice for combat because why be good at Rimworld when you can just take go juice? What steps do I take to get someone off addiction? The good thing about Wake Up and Go Juice is their withdrawal stages are so horribly debilitating that you don't need to do anything. Just zone them to inside. They're too crippled to hurt themselves. They're too crippled to hurt anybody else. One punch will knock them over, and you can make them take smoke leaf and they just fall over. Psychite addiction's really problematic. They need to take more and more psychite because psychite has tolerance. Wake Up and Go Juice do not have tolerance. So for psychite, you pretty much need to arrest them. When you make Devil Strand clothing, will they automatically put this over any pre-made cotton clothing? Yes and no. There's a really, really complicated clothing formula, but generally they try to wear enough temperature protection for their current biome, and then they try to put on armor. So generally they would try and do Devil Strand, but it's not a guarantee. So the really, really, really basic of clothing is, do I have enough temperature protection? Like, am I going to freeze to death? If I am, put on a parka. And then choose whichever gives the most armor. And it doesn't do that particularly intelligently. But that's the real short on how clothing works. And by, you already been in the Standing Lance, there's nothing else. We'll get 27 Luciferium. I'll get that other guy on it too. Bionic Stomach, Bionic Arm. We'll do another Bionic Arm. And buy. Okay, we're good. Let's go. We got 27 Luciferium. We got a Bionic Arm. And we got an Insanity Lance. So that's really, really, really good for us. TV. Sure. Just pick something. Auto door was a good idea too. It'd probably be better to be loading up on the flake, but we're playing it a little safer than normal. Normally, we'd be at like 5,000 rate points right now on Losing is Fun, but we're at 10,000 because it's 500%. Let's keep going up in wealth. Actually, not the gold yet. We'll get multi-analyzer. We can go to fabrication and get components. Do keep planting that. Do keep planting that. We should be getting over all the gutworms. People wearing Thrumbo for dusters. Good. Everybody's getting into the fancy gear. The cloth is coming off. Why does this have these doors here? It's so when we run away, the doors can close and the enemies can't chase us. So sometimes we'll get through these doors and be safe, if you mean these ones. This is another layer of hopefully we can get through the doors. So it's a double wall. So enemies can't just run in here and bash one wall and be inside. It is a double wall. 1, 2. It'd probably be good to have a door right there as well. And we can extend this some more. Some more time to stall. And we should do this so the enemy can't run through there. You're my stone. A civil servant passing by. What's this month's theme? Normal. It's just a tribal arid shrubland, nothing special. So the theme is sort of no theme. But I'm doing it on 500% for fun. I wanted more risk of dying than playing. Losing is fun. But Randy has been gentle on us. And sure, crank out some components. And let's get scanners going. Just in case there's a toxic fallout, have this ready. Okay, let's stop that. Let's go cloth. I don't know. 2 hours remaining, so about 30 days. We want to think about crops for 30 days of growing. We should gun down that herd. It's kind of scary. It says the edge of the map. I do not want to be at the edge of the map. We don't want to be here and then like a raid spawn on top of us. We did lose a run recently when that happened. There's steel to gather. Where is sort of the safest steel to obtain? I think right here. And do finish filling this in. It is mostly filled in. Oh, I overdid one. Oops. They replaced one while they didn't need to. It's fine. Dig, dig, dig. Oh, we got a bionic arm. Who's best crafter? Gracie. Ahorn. You're also doctor. You're missing a finger, but you already have one. You're a doctor. Yeah, let's give you. Install bionic arm. Right arm. Turl. And sick, you do it. Sick. Yeah, you're good. We're filling that in for insects? Yes. We want insects to appear somewhere else. Not right there. Excellent, they're done. Insects would be great here. We're ready to melee block there. Or over here, where it's not really problematic. Grab all that. Let's not get the farther ones. Randy is pretty darn quiet at the moment. This can all grow in 30 days. Another big ol' field of psychoid. Maybe Randy will send chocolate? Maybe. Chocolate, not really. Triple raid, psychic drone. That'd be brutal. That would be a whole lot of yayo getting consumed. Can't fill all that in. Good. The beauty here is 6+. When it's 6+, everybody gets 15 mood while they're standing in here. Like they're getting gorgeous environment plus 15. Very nice. Everybody sleeps at the same time. The game goes faster. Do sleeping spots really stop flooding? I believe so. Spots stop one of the flooding lava emerges. I can't remember which one. One of them, yes. And it's not just sleeping spots. I think even like the caravan hitching spots, party spots, ideology spots. I think so. Okay, things are going smooth. One person's researching, but we're mostly focusing on other stuff. How have these guys not flipped off? Oh, they're the rhino dusters. Okay. I thought those were cloth. I was wondering why they weren't switching to double strand. It's excellent rhino dusters. That makes sense. Let's put this out here. People are hauling in steel. I don't want to go to the edge of the map. We don't want to be too exposed. Don't want to be on those corpses right there. That is marble. That's not plasteel. We'll mine the gold. Remind me to mine the gold. Maybe we'll risk going and get that silver at some point. Those elephants aren't too bad. Okay, we'll let you guys start scanning. Come morning, we'll go try and shoot stuff. I don't want to be out in the dark. In the dark, we have a movement speed penalty that's the same as having a peg leg. And animals, mechs, insects do not. We haven't seen any mechs. Been very, very lucky. Oh, bad back. You're supposed to take Luciferium. Didn't I buy 27 Luciferium? I thought I bought it. Did I cancel it? I didn't buy 27. I apparently canceled it. Oh, good thing I didn't put the other person on it. Is the 20-year challenge still a thing? What is the 20-year challenge? How is it a challenge? What? Zandrufi. Keep it in their pocket? I don't have anybody putting it in their pocket, I don't think. Okay, we got more money. We have 5 thrumbo horns. We have 7,000 dusters. Go, go, go. Randy, extra quiet again. But the next anything being fired will be a major threat. Let's stay closer here. Some people may idle. And you're off. Insulting spree. Well, that didn't last long. Yeah, you got in a fight with a doctor. Turn this off. Power's going down. Can I put 2 of these here? Good. Psychoid. Corpse cremating, I believe it's a hauling job. You can hover over any of the jobs. Jobs are done in order, top to bottom. Do cremation bills is roughly halfway through. Any drop rod raids so far? 2 of them. We had 1 center drop and a scatter drop with Doomsdays. Fortunately, neither was too particularly bad. We were, well, everybody was inside when they happened, so that was good. I've got a guide on the work tab that goes over tons of crazy things you can do on it and how it works. Infestation, there's our major threat. Some of them are popping outside. Okay, okay, go, 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 go. Crap, some are going to pop out here. Somebody close the damn door. Okay, good. Door closed. Door closed. We'll handle these first. Handle these first, and then we'll handle them. Good, good. The door closing was key. The door closing, so good. Now we get to set this up. No, everybody just set up here. Go inside, dude. Lots of bugs. Yep, 500%. We're at like max raid points. Ahorn. Wall of Ahorn. Can you shoot? I'd rather you two be shooting than bonking. Oh, we're gonna risk go juice on you. Is anybody nimble? Who's fresh? Thick. Ahorn, you're out. No, Ahorn. You stay here. Be done. Good rotate. Okay, go heal. And we'll take healthy people. Healthy and happy. There's just not enough space for everybody. They'd probably end up shooting each other. That worked out. So we had these chairs already here. We just need more space in here for the next one. That worked very well. Bug was like, my revenge awarded. Nice. Body part check. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. The hell. Everybody looks fine. You got beat up, but that was good. Put more cleaning. Please accelerate. Solar flare. Well, we're just going to be butchering anyway and recovering from wounds. What the hell is this thing? Go, go, go. Good, easy threat. You remake that a wall. We've got that uninstalled thing. Yeah, come put that back. We don't need to clean that. And now these are not deteriorating due to being outdoors, so we've locked that wealth in. I'm gonna dig some more. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack, press trade. Missed all the fun action. Could have sworn there's 27 Luciferium. Did I buy something else? Bionic stomach. Okay, go visit there. We get in our butcher table. I was gonna go shoot the elephants. That's what we were gonna do. But we got all this meat, so no urgency to shoot the elephants. We have meat to process into survival meals. Go, go, go. Turn that off. Nice. Just needed some more room, so they all spawned in here. It was unfortunate some were out there, but handled it well. We got the door closed. Good thing we had that door there. The door saved the day. Okay, we need to get power up. There, power's good. Sure, throw in some more batteries. Trendane, thank you for the positive support. Get that one jelly. Dandruffy, almost there. Elephant self-tamed. We're obviously just gonna eat you. Sorry, elephant. No Luciferium there. Well, we got 18. Could have sworn there's 27. We'll just sit on this wealth. I don't want any of this other stuff. We'll buy a puppy. We'll get some puppies. Yeah, sure, puppies. Give me some thrombo horns. Are elephants worth more alive? All animals are worth more dead. Especially when you process them into stuff. It's like, even on losing is fine, an alive cow is worth, like... Actually, let me find the numbers. I looked this up for Rimianship at some point. From Mortal... Cow? Oh, what's the German word for cow? And he translated it. English to German. Who? Thank you. I probably totally mispronounced that. Yes. So, an alive cow is worth 300. Butchered is worth 695. 268 from meat and 76 from leather, or it might be the other way around. But either way, it more than doubles when you butcher it, and then you turn it into survival meals, and it's a whole other step of amazingness. You guys can stop cleaning so much. Nice. 173. Oh, animals. Animals safe. All. And then give them some sleeping spots in here. Good, we got tons of meat. I don't think we even have enough veggies to do all this. Do harvest all this. Now's the time to process it, so... It's a little early, but we can lock all in all this meat. And some meat's starting to go bad. Cook. Where's our cooks? We only have 3 cooks. Okay. Go juice. Cook. Go juice. Cook. Oh, did we research Wake Up and I didn't make any yet? Kitchen, not be worth it? Probably, but we'd have to move the base around. It probably would have been worth it to have a kitchen. Oh well. Oh well. I'm just too lazy at this point to reorder it. Didn't expect to actually get to this point, to be honest. I thought we would have either died or this would be the very end of the game. We got very, very lucky right in here, where we skyrocketed up in population. We went from 6 people to 13, and we got weapons before we died. That went very well. Why are all the insect hives joining the fight when you attack a lone hive? When you shoot a bug, it angers a lot of them, possibly all of them. That's just kind of how it works. The bugs aren't isolated. They're all one big unit. For some of the maps, like the caverns in Odyssey, I don't know why. Sometimes it angers some and sometimes it angers all. I don't know why. But that certainly does happen. I seem not to be annoyed. Well, I mean, we'd make more money if it wasn't. I'm not annoyed by it. I'm just lazy. Get the jelly off these shelves, please. Could the 500% also be a boon? Only if you get really lucky like we are and we don't just get annihilated. I expected more annihilation. Oh, I didn't disable the jelly, thank you. And please move all that. We'll hopefully butcher some corpses. We can go skyrocket wealth now. Hopefully some people show up. We've got some bloodlust and psychos. $60-watt light bulb. Hello, welcome in. Where's this silver? Way in the corner. Didn't expect to actually get scanners going. And you are cranking out flake by the bucket. We have time to do more. Keep that flowing. I would like some cloth. Any... Yeah, plant the cloth there. If I allow sewing and uncheck cutting, they won't cut it. They'll just plant in these empty spaces. And then when it's done, we'll flip it back. Inspired creativity, seek. Do I want assault rifle or shield belt? I think we'll go assault rifle. An excellent shield belt's good enough, and we're not really using it that much. And train those animals up the hall. That'll be nice. Everybody stay nearby here. Nothing scanned in the area yet. I'll grab that stuff whenever. And there's probably a bunch right in here. Cargo pods. Jade for the Jade Club! Go get it! Go get it! We can finally have some freaking Jade Clubs! Been too long. Yep. Somebody made a wrong club there. What type of club did they just make? They made it before I unselected stuff. They made a granite club. Isn't processing it into the Jade Club not worth it? Get out of here. Get out of here. Masterwork Assault Rifle. Fantastic. You go to excellent. That was a timeout if ever saw one. I agree. Everyone deserves a timeout for that comment. Okay. All of you deserve a timeout for what Glowrask said. Razorlight, you're getting one. Yep, you need one. Definitely that was deserved. You deserve one. You all deserve one. There's Nuganis, Jocko, Dwarf, Lovecats. Lovecats, 60 watt light bulb. Trogdor, you deserve it. PLP, you deserve it. Way to go. Wishbringer, Mr. Booby. Digs by Dog. Tehat. Trendane, Mr. Erkin, Unliving 7. Serverlord, Zeppelin, Nukemu, Over Zero, Darth Tater. All of you deserve it. This is Glowrask's fault. Go to grab bag. Ronan. Timeout with this low health crazy. Sam gone. Okay, I feel better. I hope Glowrask learned their lesson. Wow. 3 minutes is kind of harsh. 3 minutes is kind of harsh. Timeout. Me, Fruit 7. 240. You can have 4. I can see you. Too fast. Gone. Gone. We've hauled everything in. You make all that. Nishara, Emerald Queen, gone. Snuffalo on YouTube. No escape. Good. Have we scanned anything inside yet? No, we haven't. Well, let's go. I don't know. Harvest all this. No. Don't early harvest that. Let it grow in. We still got an hour and a half. Are there any big herds of animals? They're all down there. Have we built up veggies again? We have not. You need some pets? We just bought some dogs. They can help haul and stuff. Hauler dogs acquired. Yeah, we're gonna get like 400,000. Pretty good. Oh no, we don't do it at night. Go join everybody else sleeping. Sleep. Everybody's sleeping, you're holding up the show. We're all supposed to sleep at the same time. Seek, why are you awake? Jerk. Do we go out there and murder some animals? Are the dogs named? Oh, good call. We can name the dogs. My username is not. Okay. Do we just name him not? My username is not. And the other one is Little Man. Do cloth in here? Cut that so you plant that. We can double duty it. Okay, now do that.
With Huntsman's blessing, this run is a big success. May Huntsman continue to guide this colony to prosperity.
Uwaki, get the
Praise Huntsman.
Get out of here, Uwaki. Wow, we have scanned nothing nearby. Sherry Kind, thank you for the positive support. Always good to see you, Sherry. We're doing very well. People are scanning. People are idling. What do we want to do? Do we want to come do some exploratory digging in places? Let's do that. Let's grab this gold. You just come mine all that steel. You don't go too far there. I don't mind an infestation there. Goat people would be leveling settlements. That's cool. Let's get cloth. And cloth. I think we can just time that. Just got here and you missed out on the timeouts. Could you get a 5-minute one? I can only do 1, 3, 10. 1, 3, 10. You can have 3, and maybe I'll do another 3 when you get back. A special exchange. 21 smoke shells for Edward, tortured artist. No. Get 10. Bam. Let's finish this wall. Large sculpture masterwork. Ooh, fancy. You make sure people are happy while they're doing that. You can mine all the steel. Let's fill this in. Nothing else to really do. Can you get an hour timeout? Sure thing. See you later. Thank you for being here, over 0. Do I want to make anything in a plasteel? Let's get long swords after this, I guess. I don't know. Randy has calmed down. Long swords. No, we'd probably smelt what we want. Sure, medicine. Oh, I never got TV. Get a TV. And we can get a fabrication bench. And it's probably even better. Fabrication. Major break risk. Stop whining. Go take Luciferium and then get stoned. Hopefully it hits your bad back, but probably won't. Only like 25 days left in the game. So maybe Luciferium heals one thing. I'll let people go further out. Risk it. Go for it. There's a cougar right here. Server Lord would like to be timed out. Yep. Yep. Thank you for the stylized timeout. Oh, it did get slowed down. I think it's gonna eat some stuff. Okay, good. It didn't eat Psychoid. Well, we just coasted in, hopefully. 200k. 90 minutes. How we doing on veggies? Not great. We do not have enough time for corn. To plant rice there. Big haul of Psychoid coming. Compacted steel. Neat. Yeah, you can dig all that. Lots of the Devil Strand grown. Randy, quiet again. Randy had a few big spurts, but otherwise pretty calm. Maybe we'll do my storyteller next time. Have you ever done see the month of Remianship, then consider to run after? No. Usually I'm at the raid cap and way stronger than the raid cap when we finish Seed of the Month of Remianship, and I don't particularly enjoy late game Rimworld. Once you have all the tools to beat everything, Rimworld's a lot less fun for me. Wishbringer, thank you for the positive support.
Sometimes I feel down and then I watch this stream and think about what Smurf puts up with every stream and I suddenly feel better about myself.
Wow. Steven Seagal taking shots at everybody else. And just think, Steven Seagal, that is what my family's like. they're here. That's what they do to me. I probably deserve it. Wow. Wow, this is the stuff I have to put up with, Steven Seagal. Definitely no relation. Do we want to make a fabrication bench. Let's get more scanning going. Have they ever been timed out? Jeez, glow risk. Get out of here. Wow. 4 hours. Saved. Rescue. Too smart crafting doctor. They're perfect. Did the jobs get fixed? No, we went to the live version of Rimworld, so we're not playing on Unstable. Gonna have to report the crazy stuff as a bug. Way to go, you gotta be careful. I just read the last 2 words of what you wrote and almost timed you out. Sophia joins. Sophia, your real name is Nonchalant. Fantastic joiner. They're really good. Go grab a gun. Yeah, everything's normal. He's been getting lucky. Let's go rice. Rice. We're going to start going all rice. Not much time left. Let's just get another drug thing. Let's move this one here. We're not going to do a fabrication bench. Hey, put it down. I'm not impatient. Make flake. Leaves. Make flake. Keep it going. Let's stop. Bring that in. Sure, finish this off. That's gonna eat our rice. Hopefully we can one volley it. No combat slowdown. We wanna kill it, so no combat slowdown. Perfect. Let's try and do this. We're all here, mostly. Perfect. Our dromedary's good. That's ready for rice. We won't bother plant out here, but yeah, Psychoid coming in by the massive truckload and getting processed. We filled up all the shelves again. Wow. More shelving. Where's Randy? What's Randy doing? Been a calm Randy. Beavers again. Let's go. Let's hopefully anger all of them. And just clean them up in one pass. was a hard fight. But good micro. Good showing up nonchalance. And dogs are hauling. Dogs don't really haul that much. But at least they haul a little bit. But watch, little man. There we go. We got one thing. Not very efficient haulers. How do they eat so much but result in so little meat? Yep. Yep. Genetically engineered, right? The dead body of an alpha beaver. I was hoping it would give a description. A large beaver-like creature genetically engineered to harvest wood with machine-like efficiency. So it's not really eating it, it's harvesting it. Apparently. Supposedly. Let's make it go a little faster. You drop those in. How much time left? About 60 minutes. 1 hour. 1 hour and we'll say like 10 minutes. So 70 minutes. We might get 400k. It'll be close. If we get a human raid that's easy, that just walks in and die, it should be good. We'll butcher human corpses. And we have so much stuff to harvest. To tribal research only? I mean, this was a tribal run. We did have tribal research speed. Go, 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 go. Grab more loot. Oh, we are skyrocketing now. But a raid is coming. How is that alpha beaver not turned into a major threat? Okay, it was just a day short. So now the next thing being fired by Randy will be a major threat. The alpha beavers made it by a day. So if you go 13 days without getting a major threat from Randy, the next Randy fired anything becomes one. So we got that at 102.6, so that means 115.6. So we're just not quite there where the Randy clock is ticked. More shelves near the psychoid bench. We can cram one in right there. That's a good idea. Yeah, everybody's hauling everything in. Tons of psychoid everywhere. And look at the line going vertical. Okay, nothing further gets planted. Except this, we do rice right here. We can do rice right here. Lovers, Andrufi and Mortal somebody. I'll try and cram in a bed. We did get the gold. We're not going to use the gold, so let's use the gold. put it here. There's puppies all over the place. How many puppies did you have? 3 of them. It'd probably be smarter to eat them for wealth, because they're going to eat more food than... They don't contribute anything. They just eat more than they're worth. But we won't do it.
3 months of Huntsman being the greatest pawn yet.
Mac and Quiche. That's not quiche, right? Quiche. Quiche is spelled differently. Mac and Quiche, you disappoint me. Get out. How could you say this after 3 months? 3 months of being wrong. Tim the Sorcerer. Anyone else a big fan of these coordinates? Tim, anyone else a big fan of these coordinates? I'm just going to assume you deserve this, Tim. I'm just going to assume. Good to see you, Tim. Maybe somebody got the coordinates before I timed you out. I'm just gonna assume. Endgame freezer so it doesn't die. The game will end before it deteriorates. This spoils in 30 days. The game ends in 15 days. Zandrufi and Mortal... Zandrufi and Mortal Taser. Caravan hauling and bringing all this in is probably a good idea, though. This is allowed in Rimian ship. Can't even grab it all. Holy crap. You can go grab all the Psychoid. Bring it all in. But it's still taking a while, even with the cheats. Nice. Whatever, we're not making more stuff. No tattletaling. no tattletales. Snitches get stitches. Oh, we don't need to clean all this. I only home zoned this so we hauled it all in. We don't need to actually clean all that. Yuaki always deserves a timeout. Don't even need to consider what they're saying. More processing power. Leaves. So much drugs. Yep. We doing the drugs. Look at that line shoot up. Oh, and we're getting Devil Strand, too. Bottom drug bench got a shelf. Maybe we'll make it closer. We'll move the books. Well. That could be that. Freaking hell. Sorry, dogs. No freaking way I'm saving you. Well, that wasn't too bad. Sorry, dogs. Didn't care about the dogs. The turrets did their job. Ear. One dog is left. Who cares about mood? Just butcher people. Forget it, just go for it. That is a room still. All good. Medical treatment needed. You're gonna be okay. Cook, Buzz. Dick, wake up. Butcher. Girl. Wake up. Butcher. Gave him the bullet hose. Yep. Worked out. Good. We held the door open and it pulled him out. That's all we needed. Animal management succeeded. Yep. We don't have components to do things. Xantrophy, dromedary. Duster. It'll help with clothing too. Or shelf space. Smelt apparel. Do forever. Smelt or destroy. Suspend. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Do forever. Clear all. Apparel. Tainted. Yeah, hose all that down too. What are you making? Screw the chair. Put this right here. Put this up here. Nope. No whining. Take yayo. Okay, survived the center drop. Not the worst. Build a roof area. Build a roof area. Hit 3K drugs? Oh, we'll hit 3K drugs. There's another billion. Human meat? Yeah, they make any meat. Survival meals. Unusually clever. Attack immediately, okay? Hopefully don't burn lots of stuff. That's what you gotta worry about. Burning. Well, we're gonna have a ton of freaking money. Need to watch mood. Oh, good thing I didn't... So that's where we gotta fix. Randy was quiet. Now not so quiet. Buy the advanced components too, and Nutrine. Yayo. 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 Okay, good thing we're double walled there. The dude. Oh my god, Trobo. Trobo. Alligator. Need a freaking turret to bait him. So much for that. Yeah, that's pretty gone. Hopefully nothing else burns, though. We'll have to get to that wall. Aga! I think the turret may bring everything in. Yes, yes. We need to close the door. Close the door. That's a powered turrets ruin collision. Out. That's what powered turrets ruin collision means. That's... What is this nonsense? Just stall them out. One group down. Whatever. Freaking hell, we need to kill these turds. Okay, they're all fleeing. Get out. It's raining. Good. Go inside and feel better. Let them break stuff. Whatever. Good thing we did the major hauling before. That was not the timing we wanted on those raids. I'm gonna go rescue them. Yeah, Randy woke up. Okay, we did 2 days before all that goes. I'm gonna go up here. Get this. Little hustle. Okay, done. Screw all those people. Let's just go. Leave. Forbid all that garbage. Don't go here. Don't go there. Killbox was pretty effective. Yep, worked out. We need to clean for a second. clean. Volcanic winter. It's okay. I still have time to get this stuff. Where's the freaking dromedary? Oh, it made it in. Good. Could Randy triple raid you? Theoretically, Randy could send 60 raids in a day. Theoretically. Wow. Okay, let's... What are the odds of that happening? I don't know. Not very high. More raids, more wealth. If you can kill them, we're not gonna get this stuff, though. So yes and no. We don't have the ability to process all this. And we're losing stuff to rain. They grabbed all the same. Psychoid. It was already here. I tried to forbid it. So they get more new stuff. It did not work. We need to get the Psychoid before this rain kills it all. Crap. If I start them out here, will they get this one's closer? I don't know. Did they grab the closest? I do not know. Yes. Okay, that went well. Okay, just start hauling one. We could survive 60 raids a day. We could. That actually wouldn't be that bad, because they'd all just end up killing each other. As long as you have the right setup for it, we could totally survive 60 raids a day. Just sit back and let them all freaking die. Yeah, so we lost tons of potential wealth. Because it's all double attack and not spread out. Okay. Koji's addiction doesn't matter. Gotta go fast. Get everything in. You know, haul. Please haul this stuff in. Oh my god, can it please stop freaking raining? There's so much stuff to haul everywhere. Yeah, shame we don't really have a chance to process all that. Stop doing plant work. We can get it all later. We need to be hauling right now. Clean for a second. Okay, it's clean. You make sure we get all this. Good. Nope. There's no whining. I hit the wrong person. Assign. Take T for addiction. Take Oju's for addiction. Addictions are no longer relevant. Just take them for the rest of the game. Smelter destroy. Yes, please. Make survival meals. We lost this stove. Did we lose any other buildings? That matter? No. Nice. Explain the hauling trick. So anything in the home zone or in a stockpile can be picked up in a caravan. So I put all the items in a home zone, which I was supposed to delete a while ago, but I didn't. Then form a caravan, pick everything up. When everybody picks everything up and turns to leave, draft everybody, walk into the middle of your base, cancel, and they put it all down. Yeah, formed a caravan and canceled once they pick everything up. Exactly, yep. Research over drugs. I don't think anybody will be researching. Defoliator, easy threat. Ignore it. Irrelevant. That's our high Randy roll. That would have been 33 Scythers in normal losing is fun. Nope. Try not to die. Is that good addiction yet? Whatever. Katrina. There's your gun. Lung rot. Doesn't matter. Don't go here. That is a place of lung rot. Don't go into the lung rot. Even though lung rot doesn't really matter. Let's not get too much of it. Okay, you guys can go back to plant work. Don't plant anything. Stop whining. Does lung rot lower pollen wealth? I don't know. Good question. It might. You get rid of all that stuff on shelves. It's like, okay, binge, go for it. Just binge away. That's fine. Taming animals good for quick wealth? Taming and butchering them, yes. But shooting them is way easier. Just walk out and shoot them. Much faster, more reliable. But we have so much stuff to process. We don't need more stuff to process. I'd rather the tamers be doing other things at the moment. Oops. Second addiction doesn't matter. How'd you get lung rot? Oh, you walked in there. I see. Man, that turret, do you see? I brought in so many enemies. Yeah, we lost a fair bit of wealth. 280 to 265. So we just lost 15k. There was 15k of fresh corpses that just all rotted. But, you know, we survived the Double raid. And a triple threat. Triple threat. Fortunately, that's a nothing. The first mechs, and they don't matter. Psychic drone, hi. Oh my god. That's bad. Hi, psychic drone. Yeah. Well, there're gonna be a whole lot more problems with drugs. You probably need smoke leaf too. We don't need to do this at all. Turn this off. We don't need this. One person can scan. They don't haul. they can scan. We can do rice. We have 40-ish minutes left. People can shoot all this. Well, we held on. Center drop. Big travel raid. Easy to full leadership. Lots of good luck. Why do we have to get the good luck now? Why is now when we get all the good luck? You know, smelt all that stuff. Back to the rise. We're not going anywhere anymore. Sorry, dromedary, you're gone. How'd our dog do? Left eye, left kidney. Well, we had 5 dogs. Good thing that none of those center drops had doomsdays or whatever. I didn't even get the chance to check. More. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Paste. Now we have 0.72 dogs. Yep. No whining. Take smoke leaf. Yeah, complain. Okay, complain away. No. Some of these weren't on allow cutting. Berserk, Dr. Michaels. Attacking the dog! Dr. Michaels, how could you? Luciferium unmet. The Luciferium got destroyed in the raid. The Luciferium got destroyed in the raid. Well. Yeah, well. Well, just follow him in. just, there you go. Problem solved. Actually, is he guilty? Do we see the guilty thing? How do we... Oh, there's the guilty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Execute him. I thought the hammer appeared there. Here. Thank you. Okay, he's guilty now, too. Execute him. Actually, Operation Anesthetize. Operation Anesthetize. Yep. Yep. Yeah, well. Yeah, Doctor, they're Luciferium addicts. And the Luciferium was destroyed in the center drop. Was it destroyed or stolen? Like, where'd it go? I guess it got destroyed. Did somebody tantrum it? Did I miss a tantrum? No tantrum. That way he attacked the dog? That's why he went berserk. Yeah, he went berserk because of the Luciferium withdrawal. Can you guys go bury him? And the rat-tat-tat of the flake getting made. Yeah, I think it was the drop pod. Nope. They were good while they lasted. Your fiance died, your friend died. Yeah, well, we executed them. Sorry about that. Should have had him carry some Luciferium. Was too lazy to make a drug bell for it. They're pleased to see the wealth standings. Normally there is one, but we're sort of playing unofficially. Let's see. Can you do it on Rimian ship? Let me see. Rimian ship. My score. February battle. See the month February? 500. Yeah. So just go to RimianShip.com. 560,000, 460, 445. We are playing on 500% instead of losing his fun, though. We might catch Dodgeron. I don't think so, but maybe. Probably not at this point. We mostly harvested all our stuff. Maybe if we get another well-timed human raid. If this raid would have happened, instead of happened when it did, if it would have happened like now, that would have been good. But the timing on that was really unfortunate for us. Okay, they're going to see a lot of corpses. Don't stow anything. Do harvest everything. Still 5,000 psychoid to process. We're at 5,000. Grab your mace. Ahorn, Torol, Ahorn. Just cancel that. Turn these off. No more whining. Take more drugs. Process, process, process. Let's refill some of these holes in. Oh, that's not in the nearby zone. That would explain why that did not get harvested. Phew. Center drop held. Look at all those Devil Strand Dusters. Trending, thank you for hanging out. If I'm practicing for Rimianship, I should try copying Adam. Yep. Yeah, the smarter play would be the day before Rimianship not tell Adam all the tactics. But who cares about winning? It's about having fun. Winning's not important. The last 2 years, I've gone on Adam's stream in the week before Rimianship and gone over all the cool things you can do. All the cool things we've stolen from the German and Rimworld and Chinese communities. All their good ideas. And the stuff we learned in wiki editing. Go, 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 haul, haul, haul. More about him accidentally declaring war on the guys with the legendary charge rifle. I actually also angered that faction, but none of those faction attacked me. I didn't realize it was going to make it very powerful or whatever. I only did it because I was trying to steal their stuff. I was trying to steal what was on their caravan. But, I didn't realize it was going to instantly anger the faction. I thought I was just going to be able to steal the goods from the pack animals. That's a big human raid. This could get us a good amount of wealth. If it doesn't kill us. It could kill us. Wow. Wow. Gotta watch out for anybody with doomsdays or triples. Got in the brain. Don't do freaking all of them. Oh crap. Ahorn's getting blasted. Ahorn may die here. I didn't realize they were getting wrecked. And that guy's breaking in there. Crap. We may lose here. There's just so many. There's still 60 more people. What is this raid? They do not stop. I think this is it. I think we're dead. I think we're dead here. I think we're going to pause. We've died. We're going to save our wealth right here. Oh, sorry. I didn't. Sorry, Twitch. I couldn't stop the Twitch ad. My bad. This is a good stopping point. We'll stop right here. Good stopping point. We died. There's just so many raiders. Randy high roll. 500% high roll. That's like that was a 50% raid. We killed so many and they're just still coming. Wow. Good times. I'll give it a second. I'll drink some tea. We'll go over it. We'll save here. SDM 500 done. With 293. Let me get a screenshot. They're just still freaking coming. Did we beat Julia? Good question. Yes, it updated to 297. Yes. Barely did, yes. Wow, I wasn't counting how many enemies were left. Like, we're not even close to halfway done. There are so many more raiders. So many more. What if a Huntsman's always tribal, and Huntsman's buried, so he can't raid again. So I think the lesson learned is we need to make a standard kill box. A standard kill box would beat this raid. This does not. This was fairly effective, but we just don't have the firepower to do it. I think a standard raid would have beaten this. Can we watch how the raiders burn in the base? Sure, we can do that now. Let me turn on dev mode. And turn off combat slowdown. And yeah, just go for it. Forgot to play with DLCs and mods. Yep. So I think we should have gone to a standard kill box. Held. So we were closer to beating it, but we weren't going to get any more wealth. That was very, very fun. I'm not sure I will try this again. Tomorrow, I'll probably go back to the standard, the duo run. But this was fun. I like doing it on Randy. It'll be different every time, a lot on Randy. I would say this run was relatively very, very, very high luck. We had lots of really long periods where we got to build up. And that first triple threat we handled super well. Handled it super well. So we got 297 with an hour remaining. How long till we died? We had a half hour remaining. Half hour remaining when we died. Good times. So make a standard kill box. One survived. Kitterman survived. Wow. Good times were had. So make a standard kill box. Get lucky. We got very, very lucky. This was super lucky run. Thank you very much for being here. Probably be back with more normal. The Sith Grav. We started Naked Brutality Grav ship, and it's become a Sith run where we have a rule of 2, only 2 colonists. It's been very, very fun so far. Thank you for being here. I'm off to get some dinner. Good times were had. Just another 90 raiders showing up. Oh, I should have woken this up. That's what we should have done. We should have woke that up. We should have woke that up with the mortars. Thank you for being here. Have a great day. See you guys around.